my Freunde. Chat, hello everyone. How are you? Hey, I know these folks. I know that chat. How's it going, chat? Hello everyone. Oh my goodness. Happy Monday to all of you. Hello. Wow. Chat. Did you do something? Did you do something different with your hair this morning? Is that a new shirt that you're wearing? You look very nice today, chat. You look really nice. What a nice way to start the week when you look so fresh, chat. You look free avocado, dude. The mic is working, the lighting is correct, the game is functional. We have not dropped any frames. What a way to start the week, chat. Promising. You washed your clothes? Yeah, I'm balding. Credulous. Balding has never looked better on somebody. I'm telling you right now, dude. Oh, if balding was a cologne, you would be an expensive version. Sheesh, new week, new Milton. Let's go, dude. Let's freaking go. I took my annual shower and it's showing. That was one of my favorite parts of watching Shogun, as per your recommendation, chat, was the main character at some point. His like cohorts say, hey, have you thought about taking a bath? And he's like, what? 2 baths in 1 week? What are you trying to make me catch the flux? 2 baths in 1 week. How people ever had sex before the advent of modern hygiene, I have no idea. The thought of anyways. Pink Amapola, thank you for the 500 bits. Milton, I cannot believe I'm saying this. I am now a licensed, certified public accountant. In the US, it is one of the hardest bar exams to pass. I started in 2019 and I am now officially licensed. Thank you for your streams that gave me light in my darkest studying nights. Love you, bitch. Wow, dude, that is fucking unreal. Pink Amapola, congratulations. Major congratulations. That is super fucking fantastic. You should be incredibly proud. That's what an accomplishment. That's wild. A fucking CPA, baby. Let's go, Pink Amapola. Sergeant Porky's Bacon Pants, thank you for the 39 months, dude. Select Star From, thank you for the 40 months. 40 months. Love you so much, Milty. Not as much as I love you, Select Star From. Caters, thanks for the 2 years, Caters. Hey, I hope today is as amazing as you are, Caters. Thank you for the 2 years, dude. Samwise, 28 months of this frickhead. Absolutely wonderful. Love you. Hey, love you more, butthole. Solos, thank you for the 10 months. Oi, mate. How you doing, Solos? Mr. Big. Mr. Big. You're not new. You are not new at all. Not even a little bit new. You're the least new person that has resubbed today, okay? You motherfucker. All right. Okay, so we are going to first chat. Look at my Naue outfit. Isn't it cool? Doesn't Naue look like a Mortal Kombat character? These are Mortal Kombat vibes. I know, it's just that's the first time that I saw a hat like that and that color and the shurikens and all the rest. Come on, that's a cool outfit. But we are going to actually swap a dooney. Joker, hey farthead. I played 40k light game yesterday at my buddy's place. Played the Human Defense Force and won my first game against dwarves and tied my second game against Battle Brothers. You know, all of that could easily be interpreted as some sort of delirious fever dream that you had. I understood about 30% of it. Oh, Psycho Storm, are you going through the same battle right now? Okay, I'm gonna change up our little apparel here. We're gonna change up our look a little bit. We're gonna rock this, and we're gonna rock do this. Yep, done. Okay, so missions that we want to do.
Welcome home.
T-bowls, collection of crests. Return to whatever. Okay, let's get a good look at some of these. Help the abbot. A voice in anger. You know what? We're gonna go to the objectives page. I have not done any quests since oh, this is crazy. I haven't looked at my objectives board in like I don't even know how long. Of course, it's got to update 300 things. I have not done anything story related since the last stream, so of course it's got to run us through 7,000 things here. Oh, that's cool. Okay, what did I discover over here? Up. Whoa, crazy, man. Dude, there's so much to do in this game. There's so much to do. Oh, I see. This is more like kill bandits in Yamashiro. Okay. Face the yokai. Yokai. Hold on. You ready for this, chat? Are you ready for your first banger of the week? Are you ready for your first banger of the week, chat? Yokai? More like no kai. Do you get it? Because rather than it being the name that it is, which is the yokai, what I'm doing is implying that I'm going to be killing all of them. So I'm saying that there's... You don't fart when I tell a great joke like that. Do you understand? The disrespect. Listen here. That was a... Dude! That was a banger, chat. All right. Go to quest giver. Who's the quest giver? Okay, well, let's go turn in the Kabukimono, chat. That's what we're doing first. Where is it? Here we go. Oh, yokai, more like no kai. Do you get it? What? That was my joke. You literally just told my joke back to me, okay? You literally just told my... And J Reality, do not tell me to stop streaming when I tell a hilarious joke, okay? You tell chat to stop buttholing when I tell it, okay? Why are you laughing at Joker's joke, but you fucking poggoed me? Why do you poggo me, but you kick W at Joker? That I said the same. That's my joke. That's my joke. Don't take my joke. That's my joke. That's my joke. That's not your joke. That's like saying whatever happens in accounting stays in accounting. That's my joke. That's my joke. Dwight, that's my joke. Chat, you're gonna fucking... I'm gonna tell... I'm not... See, look at these people. These people could have just lived a very normal life, and instead, chat, I'm gonna smash this guy's fucking head off. See? It didn't have to go that way. But now look. You see? That dude could have gone home and, I don't know, maybe he was gonna go surfing tomorrow. Go for a boat ride? Not anymore. What are you gonna be doing now? Nothing.
I won't be a trophy.
See ya. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to live? Well, you can't. Whoops! Woo! He was gonna bang my mom. Thank you, Milton. Oh, was he? Oh, fuck. Well, in that case. Okay, where are you? You crafty little son of a bitch. Hey! Oh, whoops, did you slip? Not anymore. You want a taste? Come here. Come, get a taste. See, chat? When I told you you'd be getting a cannibal-ing, this is what you're gonna get. I told you you were gonna get the whole thing. You want a hug? Hug for chat. Here, you have some too. There you go. All right. What? Oh, big guy, huh? Go ahead, try again. No. You've been denied, sir. Take pop a squat right there for me, why don't you? Hey! Nice. Okay. Now, what is Lexi? Is Lexi talking shit in here? Hi, cuties. And I guess the dumbass of a streamer. Okay, listen here. All right? Lexi, were you the one who taught Nerl Johnson the fucking phrase, Milton, are you pure of heart and dumb of ass? Because that is a Nerl Johnsonism. All right? And as you can see, Lexi, I'm gonna club in mood, okay? So you better watch it or you're fucking... You see, Lexi? Okay? Pow. You're bringing suffering to the people of 1580s Iga Japan with your boorish behavior and your tall pounds and your proud ways. Milton, are you dumb of ass? What the fuck? Hey, excuse me. I am turning in a quest. Now I have to just pop your head. Bloop. Okay. I'll take that. Thank you. Chat, we're beating the game today. We're beating the game today, chat. I hope you're ready to watch me beat a game. We're beating Assassin's Creed Shadows today on stream, so yeah, whatever you say. What do you mean? Why do you say it doubtfully like that, Solos? Redriku, why are you laughing? What does that mean? Zapperhawk, why are you saying copium? Fluffball Ren, what do you mean cope? What is that? Nightgeist, what is the cope? What are you saying cope for, bro? Hey, Reenie, what do you mean cope? What? Cake store? Excuse me? Thank God he didn't see the dog. If I could kill every dog in this fucking game, you better believe that I would. Just only because... Only on principle. Not because I don't like dogs or anything like that, just based on principle. Why is your horse naked? Because some horses like to raw dog it, okay? See, I have to get these expressions out now before we do tangia so that... Chat, do not be coming in here with your D colons, okay? Milton better pet the cats. If I can fucking kill that cat. I've pet so many dogs, chat, in this game, okay? Don't even be giving me your shit. I have pet so many dogs. Okay, here we go. Lore, get into the lore, chat.
Hey, did you see the kabukimono?
I saw them, and they agreed to stay far, far away from Setsu.
Why did you do that? They were the most interesting thing in this dusty place. Ah. I know. I'll put on plays. Keep their stories alive.
Ah, like the No Theater.
Oh, no. No plays are boring.
Get it, chat?
Mine will have more songs.
No plays are boring.
I'll name them after the kabukimono, and everyone will come see my kabuki plays.
Izumi, you must not bother these good people with fantasies.
Yeah.
Back to your studies.
Yeah, you little asshole. Get out of here. Have your fun and tell your story somewhere else.
The resilience of youth. When she's older, she may even appreciate the peace you brought to her people. Thank you.
Slow Momo says, no plays are boring as shit, though. It takes them 5 minutes to say one sentence. I'm going to do my best impression of a no play, Slow Momo. Is it the ones that go... Is that the one? Is that the no play? That's a thing. You, that's not... that. Dude, that's how they actually sound. They do them... They have no plays in... Shogun. There it is. No, that's wrong. What the you haven't beaten this yet? Sparkle, we're doing it today. Now, see it, Sparkle? This lady right here, just out having a nice night, right? Look at her. Out here having a nice night. Maybe it's a first date, but guess what? Because you were rude. There. Get. Kind of more tone variation and actually saying words. Yeah, I know that, Slow Momo. I was doing an impression of the style. Okay, I couldn't actually say any words. Level 40 and still so many unfinished starter quests. Have you just been going around murdering locals? I said that I refused to do any actual quests without chat. So yes, I have just been wandering around the world, killing everybody that I see, and now I'm level 43. Okay.
Wow.
Let's see here.
Twitch Prime.
Okay,
That is a
so
Twitch Prime.
it's so crazy. I don't even know what the main quest is because I've started so much shit. Okay, let's see with Yasuke here. Meet Lady Nene. Report to Nobutsuna Sensei. Actually, these are probably making a lot of sense. Yasuke has key memories he can recall from his past. Progress further into Yasuke's journey. All right, Nobutsuna Sensei, here we come. What are you gonna do? Huh? What are you gonna do? What the fuck are you gonna do? What the fuck are you gonna do? What? Nothing. I'm not gonna do a fucking thing. Is what you're gonna do. Right. I'm just fertilizing the flowers, chat. I'm fertilizing the flowers. You don't want the flowers to be fertilized? You know, Cake Zor. Am I wearing the same shirt in that photo? What game was I playing? What game was I playing that made me break my chair? What game was that? What fucking game was that? It wasn't Fall Guys. What was it? What game was I playing that got me so UFC? Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't believe it was UFC. Of course it was. Oh Jesus, that was a young man's game, dude. Getting so wound up over games. Holy shit, when I was a younger man, I tell you, I knew how to tilt. Is there a clip of it? It was 40% tilt, 60% just being a wiener, but I busted my Pulse Labs chair with that, man. That is an emote of me literally breaking the armrest off of my Pulse Labs chair. There are some classic moments like that, like remember when I screamed so hard as Bill as the Ding of the North in Conan roleplay that I temporarily passed out in my chair. I remember that. I remember screaming so hard as Ding of the North that I passed out in my chair. Every now and then I get how I get shocked by how tilted people get. Then I remember 20-year-old me. I know, right, dude? Who am I to say anything? You what? That's a real story too, Pink Amapola. I was doing Conan roleplay and Venelis was with me. And I had taken the dong potion. You can take a potion in Conan that literally makes your dick like fucking 4 feet long. But in this version of Conan that we were using, there was an unknown series of circumstances that would happen that would cause Bill Ding's dong to not stop growing. Like, I mean, it would be 3 feet long, then 5 feet long, then 7 feet long, then 10 feet long. Then it would start no clipping through the ground. Anyways, we were scaling a mountain, Venelis and I, near the coast, and Venelis made some sort of comment about the Ding of the North's dong and the fact that it was 10 feet long. It was something so unexpectedly vile that I went, ah! For like 30 seconds, and then I went, oh. And I woke up and remembered that I was streaming, and I was like, oh fuck, okay, I gotta dial it back, man. It was almost as long as the nose in Pogo. What are you saying?
I will never forget what you did for me that day.
Oh, this is some lady I came across out in the street. Sorry. I have a
Sensei, are you here?
I have a friend named Levi. He's in charge of paper doors, and I just got to make sure that his business stays, you know, in the market. So I'm just apologize for this. We just got to make sure that he stays, you know, he's got to have some business. Okay. You can dodge through doors to break them too, but what's the fun when you have a huge club? You know what I mean? I vaguely remember that. Yeah, dude. The Ding in the North, the Ding in the North OG. That's fucking right, dude. I usually go to Levi for my jeans. My fair lady, what the fuck? Is that some sort of, are you trying to fucking pog-o me right now? You trying to pog-o me right now? Neural Johnson, what the fuck does that mean? You also didn't cheer anything.
What is it?
I have been sent by Lord Nobunaga to train with Kamizumi Nobutsuna Sensei.
Take it, dipshit.
Follow me.
Fake biddy throwing. Dude, that's such a 2017 thing, man. When I first started streaming, that was when you saw the real fake. So-and-so has cheered 10,000 bits. It's such a weird thing. And then it just fell away. I wonder what it was.
And unyielding.
But look at his size. I think he could last 5.
They talking shit about me? They better not be. He wants nothing to do with your paper. Levi! I heard the man saying he was going to beat this game. I'm going to beat this game, Christo. That's what we're doing today. Hey, chat, should we do an extra thick Kiki stream on Wednesday? I was debating it. I was thinking we might make it a little bit beefy. No. Okay, Brenda says no, so we're not going to. No. And Sparkle Spinach says no. And Nightgeist says no. So,
Nobutsuna Sensei
sorry,
will do
chat.
as Lord Nobunaga commands and train you in his Shinkageru style.
Thank you, Nobutsuna Sensei.
We have 1 month until Lord Nobunaga's return. He will expect you to be the finest of warriors by then. A shining example of strength, loyalty, and technique.
And if I am not?
Animal Crossing stream time. Brenda? Okay. I'm going to be composing the haikus this week for the AC stream for Joy Bridges, Chewy, and Johnny Vomit. And I have the wheels in motion for the covers of Elbow and the Beans, Boot Scoot and Boogie, and the Uwu song. And once I have delivered on those, I want to come up with another fun challenge, another fun stream-related challenge. And if I lose that stream-related challenge, I say we do a stream where I'm not allowed to stop until we catch the 100 fish in Animal Crossing. That's my punishment. My punishment, if I don't meet the whatever, I have to play Assassins or have to play Animal Crossing and continue playing until I get the 100 fish challenge. I can do it, dude. It can happen. Okay. I've fought my fair share of battles.
With steel. I was a bodyguard for the Jesuits.
Yes, you are not raw clay to be molded. You have bad habits to unlearn. Now take up the Shinai and show our sensei your skills.
Are you kidding me? Have you seen the work that I've been putting in with that Kanabo? Have you been fucking watching, you idiot? I know this is a few months earlier. This is a flashback. But still, you dipshit. You think you fucking stand a chance against me? You think you can land a single hit against me? You fucking moron. You fucking simpleton. You fucking child. Huh?
Do not hold back. I will not.
Ow!
You hack like a peasant.
I hack. Ow! I hack like a peasant?
I can defeat you.
Woo!
Do not fight me. The true fight is within.
Oh, shut up, dude. Oh, shut up, you moron. The music sounded like button mashing. What? I just kicked his ass. What the fuck was that? I beat up. What? Bullshit.
Follow me.
Fuck you, dude. Hey, you saw a guy, right, that I beat him? Yeah, okay, I'll bow to you, but you saw that I beat him. I beat him. Fuck. The true fight is with. Ow! Stop hitting me.
There is a house down those
Oh,
stairs.
bother.
Go
Exactly.
there. I will find you shortly.
You fight people. I fight alien entities with my car in Pacific Drive. We are not the same. Reach your room. What the fuck? What am I? How was I beaten that badly, dude? I'm fine. Come on. Hey, asshole, guess what? Oh, fuck, I wish I could fucking smack into him. Oh, I wish I could smack into these. I wish I could smack him with my fucking sword. You're lucky that I can't. I can just run into you a bunch, so. Busy trimming my bonsai.
For us? That food is not fit for dogs.
Our master is the guest of Lord Nobunaga himself.
Damn.
Tomorrow, it will improve. I promise.
It's better, or Lord Nobunaga will hear about it.
Oh, shit.
Leave her alone.
And who is this now? Tell me you are not a student of Nobutsuna-sensei. Has he stooped so low? Oh, Master Masatoyo will want to hear about this.
Are you all right?
I am talking to you, Outlander. Don't you know to bow to your betters?
Oh shit.
You will pay for this.
You think so? Woo, bitch! Who's gonna pay for what? Woo! No! Denied, motherfucker! What are you gonna do now, huh? Come try some shit. Milton will do anything but finish Red Dead 2. Allie Rochelle Hope, apologize. Say you're sorry.
Stay down, Outlander. If you show such insolence again, you will know my katana.
Why don't you fuck off, asshole? Mods, can we get a bunch of fun stuff? J Reality immediately says
Cannot
no.
stay there forever, Diogo. Come with me.
You're sorry. No, that's not. I didn't mean that.
I would be fine in a barracks or a more modest lodging.
You are a guest of Lord Nobunaga. You will stay here. Tomorrow you train again. I will bring Sensei's instructions in the morning.
Hey, my fair lady, thank you for the 68 freaking months, dude. Eldritch Born, thank you for the 72 months. Hi, I'm new. You're not new here. Big Red Lion, thank you for the 41 freaking months. When he lies and says that he finishes games, I'm gonna finish this one and then you're gonna feel really foolish. Jazzy B, thank you for the 32 months. Oh shit.
No.
Reconnaissance, I'm new here. Bree,
I cannot give up.
you're going to the boo-boo box, Bree.
Cannot fail.
Don't punch Lord Nobunaga's floor. It's impolite.
Diogo, Lady Oichi would like to meet you. You may approach. Lady Oichi, younger sister of Lord Nobunaga. Diogo, the visitor from...
Oh, everyone knows Diogo.
Oh shit.
He's so
Different?
tall.
I heard you had some trouble last night with samurai from Master Masatoyo's school.
Yes. I did not know who they were.
They have come to Azuchi with their master, Sanada Masatoyo, to pledge their fealty to my brother.
It was not my intention to make trouble.
The way I heard it, they were the ones making trouble.
Damn.
And you came to the defense of a woman they were harassing.
Woods, you're not
That
new.
was noble.
Nightgeist, you're not new.
I wanted to meet this foreigner
Lupial,
who would
you're not
stand up
new.
for someone of no consequence to himself.
I know my brother took you into his service, but what brought you here to begin with?
The Portuguese.
You sound bitter.
No, not anymore. Whatever will come of my time here, I am ready. Lord Nobunaga is a great man.
It must be lonely, far from your family and home.
Some company might be nice. Damn,
I
chat.
am more lonely than I would like. So much loss over so many years.
I understand. Though a strong warrior never lacks in admirers.
Oh shit.
Then I will train diligently.
Oh damn. Damn.
What really brought you here? How long will you stay? What makes a man leave all he has known to come so far? Who are you really, Diogo?
Forgive me, Lady Oichi.
Oh shit.
I must depart.
Then before you go,
Bye.
we have a gift for you. This kosode was made by the woman you saved last night.
I
She
heat. Did
wanted
they
you
really?
to have it.
I am honored.
Have you met the annoying thief guy yet? Who's that? Has this streamer played Silent Hill 2? We're gonna beat that game. We're just taking a quick break before we beat it. Oh shit, now I gotta kick this idiot's ass too? How many people's ass I gotta kick today?
You betray your intentions at every step.
What if I want to beat it now? Then you have to learn patience. Oh, dude, are you kidding me, you old fuck? How about a little bit of positive feedback? Damn, Milton, this old guy's kicking your ass. It's not true. I'm not really fighting Dark Row. Dark Row, this is a cinematic. I'm not fighting. If I was fighting, I would be winning. Broken controller, I don't suck. I'm not fighting him right now. If I was fighting him, I'd be winning right now. See, look. Don't you remember the scene from The Last Samurai? Don't you remember this? Tom Cruise taught us, chat. He showed us how you get up and get your wooden boken again. Okay? Oh! Whoa, this is actually kind of a cool sequence. Oh shit. Make sure you're still using a wooden sword with the old man though, dude. Old man for main character. I love you even if you suck at this game. War Devour, what are you talking? It's not me. Oh shit.
My apologies, Sensei.
No need. You did not react. You responded.
See how I smacked the shit out of that old man, chat? You can't beat up an old man. You were just making fun of me for being beat by an old man. I can't get beaten by an old man. I can't beat an old man. Like, what the fuck, man? Dude, I'm just gonna get the metal sword. That's it. That's it. Next time he gets the metal sword. What did Earl Johnson say? Sparkle spinach. Lol. Beating a game with tiny hands. Lol. Okay, you know what? No, motherfucker. Earl Johnson, shut your fucking robotic mouth. Shut your idiot robot mouth.
Hey!
Just stop doing everything. Then no one can call you out. Hey, hey! You fucking wiener. Get back here. Hey, 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 hey. Quit your running. Holy shit, that guy can fucking move. Look at him. I couldn't run that fast in a fucking robe. Milton likes to beat old men. No, I don't like to beat old men. I like to beat off old men, okay? There's a difference.
Attention. Thank you.
Never gonna catch me. Stop running so quick.
Why
are you running?
Os outros?
O quê? Não sei o que quer dizer.
Por que andas a espiar-me?
Lamento. A minha curiosidade.
Para de mentir.
Tinha como missão negociar com o clã Oda a construção de uma igreja nas redondezas.
Estavas a observar-me.
Fiquei surpreendido por ver um homem como tu num lugar destes. Não devia ter sido indelicado. Perdoa-me.
Crazy, dude. So that's why Milton spends his weekends at the senior center volunteering. What the? My boyfriend is old. He's 5 years older than me. So yeah, I like beating off old men too. Brenda, what the fuck? Someone fucking around where they shouldn't be fucking around. I might have to bust open this goddamn paper door. Hey,
Nobutsuna-sensei summons you, Diogo.
Oh.
Oh, I thought we had finished for the day.
Indeed.
Chap.
Enola, granola.
Who are these people?
How are ya, Enola? 52 freaking months. Thank you for coming back, my friend. We ready for more beans, maybe? Love you, bud. I'm never ready for a bean. Oh. I was not supposed to follow him. Okay. My Fair Lady's message, resub message was happy Monday to Milty and Chaffew. Thank you for all the laughs and for just being you. Chat, for real though. Thank you for being here today, chat. I really appreciate you hanging out here. I love spending time with you. Love spending my Monday with you. And really excited for the content that we're going to be getting into. Like this week and upcoming. Just really excited about a bunch of different things that I'm working on and really appreciate you being here. I genuinely believe that this is the greatest community of people on the planet. That's not to say that there are not good people elsewhere. We just have such an abnormally high concentration of excellent people in one place. I just love spending time with you. You make me laugh so fucking hard, chat. Really happy to be here with you today. Okay. Watching while at work. Shh, don't tell my boss. Hey, Nightgeist's boss. Guess what Nightgeist is doing? Other chat so much nicer though. Lupiel, you've been hanging with another chat, Lupiel? I love how even if I don't pay attention to the game at all, you still make it super fun to hang out here. I love that. That's all I want, man. That's all I want, dude.
So peaceful and quiet now. Unlike the day.
Yeah, true, dude. Big true. Really happy I found someone else who loves beating off old men. Brenda, that's not... You're taking my comments out of context, okay? That's not what I was implying. That's not... I love watching Milton beating off old men. Christo, that's not the content that... Don't tell people that that's what we do here. That was only a small percentage of what we do. Beating off old men. Dark Row.
Enter, Diogo.
Lady Nene, my apologies. I did not expect you.
Please, sit. I wish to speak with you while your sensei is away.
I will not speak a word.
Damn.
Discretion is wise at Azuchi Castle. You never know what ears listen from the shadows. You are fortunate, Diogo. You need allies at Azuchi. And Nobutsuna-sensei is... valuable.
His training has been grueling.
That is why Lord Nobunaga chose him. There is no one better to test your strength, your skill, and most of all, your loyalty.
Damn, you're testing me?
Lord Nobunaga was also a student of Nobutsuna-sensei's teachings. Long ago, a devoted student with an unshakable belief in himself. That confidence blinds him to certain dangers. He has many enemies, more than even he knows. He needs someone like you.
I know how I can help him.
Do you?
I have no clan ties. No ties at all.
Indeed. You understand more than others realize. But less than you think.
Okay, bro.
So stay on guard.
Isn't that called...
Lord Nobunaga once gifted
Isn't that called
Nobutsuna-sensei a
negging?
prized katana. A reward for his teachings.
To veil
When
a
champion
compliment
from
and
a
an
rival
insult.
Sanada Masatoyo's school challenged Nobutsuna's champion for the sword and won. This defeat dishonored Nobutsuna-sensei, and he feels diminished him in the eyes of Lord Nobunaga. Those samurai who mocked you are from the same rival school. Masatoyo is their sensei.
I begin to understand.
Tomorrow, Lord Nobunaga returns to Azuchi. Masatoyo will swear allegiance to him at a ceremony. Masatoyo will make sure to wear Nobutsuna's katana at his belt.
Give me that sword. Give me a sword.
For all to see.
Tomorrow is about loyalty.
Watching
Something
Melt's
Lord
OnlyFans?
Nobunaga values above all
What the
else.
fuck is that? What is that fucking emote?
Loyalty.
So Woods V tags me and says, I also have an old boyfriend. He's 36. What are the chances we both have old boyfriends? 36 is not old! I'm basically 20.
I see.
It was a gift from Lady Nene.
It is rare to see you out of your room at this hour. Something troubles you.
All right. Nothing.
No matter. Let us see how you wield that blade.
Oh God, dude. Did you sneeze with your ass? No, man. I sneezed directly into my hand and then wiped it off of my keyboard.
My movement.
Follow your move. Oh, I got to do the kata. Here we go. Oh. I failed the very first one. Fucking great. Good job, Milton. I'm good at this game, okay? Well trained. I'm not, it's not, that was a stupid way to start it, okay? It was their fault. Fuck! God damn it! Fuck! Fuck! Shit, man. Okay, listen, chat, you're distracting me. You're distracting me. You're distracting me with your wily ways, okay? Could be a bit better, I guess, but chat takes what they can get. What the fuck does that mean? Damn, you see that shit, chat? Fuck. There's no violence in this game, right? Johnny Clueless, you think I would show you a game that has violence in it? Of course. I would not show you a violent game, Johnny. Hey, Milton, look at me. What the... Krista, what the fuck is that?
I must go now, Diogo. Continue the movements until your thoughts no longer trouble you.
Thank you, Nobutsuna-sensei.
Chat, stop gooning. Quit your gooning in chat.
Benevolence. Righteousness. Courtesy.
Weird to swing a sword and say courtesy.
Integrity. Courage. This is what it means to take up the sword. This is who I am.
I will be a warrior like you.
I am still learning myself. Nobutsuna-sensei is a true master.
My grandfather was a warrior. I wanted to be like him too. His name was Yasuke. He was brave, but also kind.
Whoa!
When anyone needed something, they would call Yasuke, Yasuke, and he would always help.
Lore, chat! Lore!
And I miss him. And he was brave.
It is good to remember your grandfather, Yasuke.
I thought you were Yasuke. Dark Row,
always act.
The real Yasuke is the friends we made along the way.
Yes, but I also want to be like you.
Yasuke.
Okay, when Dark Row says I thought you were Yasuke, and I say the real Yasuke was the friends we made along the way, Solos, don't say cringe in chat. That was a nice thing I said. Nice, heartwarming thing.
I present this helmet as a sign of my school's undying loyalty.
Ellie
Please
Cat.
accept this gift, my lord.
Ellie Cat.
Wow.
Select star. Sparkle.
That is the Twitch Prime.
Diogo. Speak.
Almost as cringe as RP. Dude, RP is so cringe.
I challenge Masatoyo's champion to a duel. I will win back my mentor's sword.
Outrageous!
Attention, Matthew. Welcome
This
home.
barbarian is no samurai.
Oh, shit.
He has no right to.
I beg your fucking pardon, you old bitch. Why don't I kill him too?
Not. I permit this to. No. I command it.
Oh, shit.
Yes, Lord. But, Lord, my champion defeated 3 students. Can he do the same?
Yeah, very fucking easily.
Or 30, it matters not. I will take that sword back. No!
Real sword.
We fight with steel.
Attention, Matthew.
We fight with steel. Oh shit. Bring it on, you motherfuckers. Come on, motherfuckers. Try me, try me, try me, try me, try me, try me, bitch. Try me, bitch. Try me, bitch.
Begin.
It's a flashback, Fuzzball. It's a flashback.
You said I would know your katana. Come on then.
I will relish watching you die in shame.
Woo! Oh my lord! See ya.
One of us goes to the edge.
Milton, you're not using the camera. Are you gooning too? No, Dom the Cactus, I'm not gooning right now. I don't goon when I stream. I either stream or I goon. I don't do the two simultaneously, okay? It's disgusting. I goon in my own time. Prove it. I just need a few minutes. I just need a few minutes. I just need a few minutes to turn on the camera. Just give me a second. I just need a few minutes.
I will have that. It is an honor to return your katana, Sensei.
Harvester.
Diogo, you have proven your loyalty and valor. What's more, you have earned your place next to me
as a samurai.
Damn.
What shall we call you? Samurai.
My name is Yasuke.
Lore! I'm Lauren over here. I'm Lauren in my pants. Oh, Lore. Okay, Trill HTX came in with 666 bits and says, "Hey Melton, I was killed by a samurai once." What does that mean, Trill? Explain yourself.
Yasuke, join me.
Neural Johnson, what the fuck? Apologize, Neural Johnson. Apologize, Neural Johnson. Apologize right now. What the fuck, Neural Johnson? God damn it.
This tree remains my favorite in all of Azuchi.
Cultivating a bonsai is about guiding its proportion, its balance, and its maturation. But the tree itself must also want to develop. A gardener can only guide the tree so far.
I am a tree.
This tree
because I'm Grootin. I'm Grootin right now.
Indeed. A bonsai is not
Do not dance and beat off old men.
A sensei can guide its growth, but the samurai must do the growing.
Chat, do not dance and beat off old men.
Foreign samurai are unheard of, yet you were chosen by the great Lord Nobunaga. I don't know what Lord Nobunaga saw in you when he first sent you, but I'm glad that he did. You may yet prove to be the most promising student to ever study Shinkaguryu.
You honor me, Nobutsuna-sensei.
No, not old men beating me off either.
A list of names. The greatest students from across my many years of teaching. They will push you harder than I can. And if you can defeat them, you will be the true champion of my school. When you are ready, open that scroll and read those names. But only when you are truly ready.
I will challenge these students, and whoever wins, the victory is yours, Sensei.
Chat, you have beat off so many old men and been beaten off by so many old men in chat in the span of a single cinematic. It's ridiculous. It's like a
Yasuke, Lady Oichi said I might find you here.
Look at this guy creeping around.
She requests your presence at Old Ani Castle, or what is left of it.
I will go to her.
You should also know there is a shadow of Aomi. Corrupt officials tax the locals and give nothing in return. The people suffer.
Let me see what can be done to help them.
Easy, dude. Jealous? Hannah, what are you talking about?
I should visit him at his new estate.
Jealous? I'm not jealous. I'm not jealous. I don't need to
cleaned up.
I don't need to see anybody
So
dancing.
falls the daikon,
God damn it.
Okudaira Toshizo. No longer would the field workers bear the cost of his neglect.
Oh shit, yeah, level 44, man, motherfucker, dude. And a mastery point, fucking poggy doggy, dude. Not me realizing the big guy is not only a samurai, but that he is most likely also a sumo wrestler. I know, I was gonna say the same thing. I didn't want to sound insensitive, but I was gonna say in the sumo culture, he would be considered a promising up-and-comer. Okay, so, oh, we got this one, art collector. Well, fuck, we don't need to collect any art, chat. What are we, a bunch of babies collecting art? Like a bunch of babies? Art is for babies. What are we, babies? Babies with our art. I mean, okay. Do we need anything else in here? I don't think so. That's pretty much fully spent. And here we might as well keep giving ourselves some more health. Because if I'm not mistaken, yeah, 1% health per mastery point in Samurai. Might as well give ourselves another 4%. I like to look at colors and images. That's baby shit. What? What? Yeah, literally, dude. Like, oh my god, wow. Someone saw something and then they rendered it with color on a canvas. Pfft. Like babies, you mean? Like babies do that? Okay. It's okay, bitches came in with an 8-month resub and said this weekend was rough. My daughter came home from school early Friday. It just seemed to get worse, so I took her to the ER. Turns out she had appendicitis. She had to have surgery Saturday morning. She's a trooper. She is weak, but starting to get around. I'm a stress anxiety case, just trying to be the best mom. Parenthood is fun. Hey, first of all, I'm sorry that you're going through that. I know a lot. I still have my appendix, but I know a ton of people who have had appendicitis and had their appendices removed. I just want to say that I'm putting all the good juju out into the universe for a swift and problem-free recovery for your daughter, and just that to try to give yourself a break from the stress and anxiety, because I know that you're doing your absolute best, and I guarantee you that your daughter knows too, and that like the only thing that really matters, especially for like a lot of kids in their childhood years, you know, of course it changes once they're older, teenagers and stuff like that, but I feel like it's true for a lot of childhood that kids may not remember exactly what you say, but they will remember how you make them feel. And the fact that you are just concerned and just want your daughter to feel better and are just trying to be the best mom that you can be means that I guarantee you are doing the absolute best that you could. So anyways, I just hope that your daughter feels better soon, and thank you for coming back for 8 months. And man, modern medicine, crazy dude. Parenthood is fun. Yeah, I hear you, dude. I was telling Chad a little while ago about how we had a fucking I want to do it. I want to do it. I don't care. Give me a second, Chad. It's a variety day. We don't have people waiting to roleplay with us. Oh no, never mind. I already did. I uploaded it. Okay, I'm just gonna save it from here. Hold on. Okay, so let me see if I do that. Key, and then if I go like this, just give me a second. Just hold on. Just do one thing, chat. Just do one thing for me, okay? Okay, so this is very, very, very tangentially related to what we were just discussing. So if I go like this, and then I go like this, and then I go like this, and I do this. Oh, it doesn't do it. Well, that's too bad. Anyways, I uploaded a video to the announcements section of our Discord because my recent foray into the funds of parenting was having a sick toddler over a 36-hour period with no power and having to hand bail 200 liters of water out of the basement sump pit. Oh my goodness, man. Having a kid whose nose is plugged because they're sick, but they also really are like resisting any assistance to unplug their nose. The universe challenges you sometimes, chat. I can only imagine what I was like as a baby. Baby T-Pike 1 is perfect and flawless and makes me wonder what kind of a fucking nightmare I was when I was growing up. What is pneumono ultra microscopic volcaniconiosis? What the hell is that word? Pneumono ultra microscopic volcanoconiosis. that was a screenshot from the video. Was the face that I made when I realized I was going to bail hundreds of fucking gallons out of the basement, dude. I remember that with my kids. It's like, let me get the fucking snot out of you. Exactly, Sparkle Riley. You don't know how much better you'll feel if you just let me do this. I mean, I'm an adult and I have meltdowns like that. So, you know, who am I to say fucking anything? All right. Okay, so, ooh. Oh, neato, burrito, chat in a Speedo, and they're getting mad bitches in a blue tuxedo. Get your scale out, cause their beepus weighs a kilo. Hitting 3 points when they're shooting from the free throw. Snitches get stitches. Shout out to Miho. Check and dance on my gunch and call it the Tampico. Okay. Defend local pilgrims. That is a strangely long and specific illness, yeah, isn't it? The worst is when you hit that booger bong and realize as you're sucking in that nose hose that you forgot to put the filter in. You do that yet? Not only did I do that, Labat, I did it when our kid had some like ultra mega bug, like some super illness. And I was like really trying to get this stubborn snot out of him. And as soon as I got it out, it hit me in the back of the throat. And I was like, oh, can already tell I'm sick. Great. Ambusher. Okay, well, what's this next one here? What? Captain Cabinets, I'm sorry. This is part of having a kid, man. When you have a baby, I mean, you don't have to. Babies are pretty resilient, but when you have a kid and they're like super snotty and you're gonna go put them to sleep and you put them in their crib and you can just hear them go because they like their nose is so stuffed and you go to help them out, sometimes you suffer, man. Dude, you made me gag. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I still remember when Kiki made a cop throw up from her graphics description of, I don't know what it was, discharge or something like that. Here you go, catch. They have a device that can do that. You don't have to suck it out yourself. Jesus, what's the device? Do you mean a vacuum? Wait, so you suck out the booger with your mouth. Okay, so it sounds gross, but when done properly, there's nothing gross about it. Basically, imagine a long hose. When I say long, I mean like, I don't know, let's say like a 20-inch hose of a thin diameter, like the diameter of a straw. And on one end is a mouthpiece, and on the other end is a bulb. And inside the bulb, you put a very effective filter. So when you're using it, you don't know, this isn't even a gross story. When you're properly using it, there's nothing. There's no grossness. You don't suck anything in. There's no way to like catch a pathogen. It's basically like sucking it through an N95 mask or whatever. You don't smell or taste anything. There's nothing like that. But if you don't fucking put the filter in, then yeah, you are just putting a straw up your baby's nose and then sucking the other end of it. So anyways, no need to go on in any more graphic detail. Oh no, just join. Don't tell me you're one of the sucker parents. Dude, listen, okay? This is why mouth pipettes are obsolete. Yeah, fair enough. Sucking on fucking noses now? What? I'm so sorry, Nugsies.
And Lady Nene. Do you know if Lady Nene is safe?
Yes, she is nearby. I will take her to Sokenji Temple. Meet us there.
Thank you, I will.
If you suck hard enough, could you suck out the baby's memories? Oh my God, shut up. Hey, Butter S79, thank you for the 45 months, dude. Appreciate you coming back, my friend. King Kitten, thank you for the 45 freaking months. Finally, Lauren, thanks for the 1.5 years. Loving this game. Hope you have a great Monday. Hey, Finally, Lauren, I hope you have a great week, my friend. Ghost Tiger, thanks for the 49 months. Ah, Kiki, a no brow look. What the fuck? Excuse me. Masked One, thanks for the 71 freaking months, dude. Fish Sticks, thanks for the 42 months. Trill HTX, did you ever explain your joke saying, hey Milton, I was killed by a samurai once? What do you mean you were killed by a samurai once? How could you have been killed by a samurai? Explain that to me. Okay, I do love the Pathfinder thing they have in this game. When you go to start the game, they're like, are you sure you... Oh, okay, well, I don't want to fucking go there. When you start out the game, they're like, are you sure you want to use Pathfinder mode? Are you really such a little baby? Yes, I am such a little baby, and yes, I do want to fucking use it, okay?
My father lived here, and his father before him. I am not...
Chat, what did you get up to with your weekend? Did anyone get up to anything exciting? Did you have any exciting developments? Let me think of if I did anything interesting. I'm trying to perfect the art of making dippy eggs for Aaron in the morning. I'm pretty good at making like not an over easy. I'm pretty good at making like a sunny side up egg that is actually cooked all the way through and just a little bit dippy in the middle. That was probably the most exciting thing that I did with my weekend, was practice my dippy egg technique. What the fuck are dippy eggs? They're eggs that would allow you to like take a piece of toast and dip it into the yolk, but it's still cooked and not just snotty. It's just a little bit runny in the middle. I'm trying to perfect that. Learn how to poach eggs, perfect dippy eggs. When you poach them, do you do them in like a poacher in the pot, or do you do the crazy fucking vinegar in hot water, swirling with a spoon and dropping it in and scooping it out technique? Because that's way too hard to do. Easy to do if you have good covers for your pans. That's the big one, Butter Piglet. You're exactly right. Dippy eggs is where you drop your balls in hot sauce. Ooh, babe, get ready for the dippy eggs. I drove 7 hours by myself from Cleveland to Chicago for a concert. How was that? What did you listen to while you were driving, Imaginary? Sold a lot of meth on Schedule 1. Am I understanding correctly that the community managed to figure out how to get a 20-person Schedule 1 session going? Because I would love to get in on that next time it's happening. Me and my girlfriend got an apartment together. Moving was not fun though. Zapperhawk, that sounds so fucking relatable, dude. Moving is always brutal. Don't take cooking advice from Milton. Excuse me, Tiny Potato. Poached eggs are disgusting. Fight me. Captain Cabinets, if they're done well, I think they're pretty good. Work and beating off old men. Beat me off. No, Neural Johnson, god damn it. I do it the old-fashioned way. Drop the egg in boiling water. Wow, Harvester, I'm impressed. Hey, does the game still freeze when you loot? Not me, guys. I haven't had that issue with me personally, but it might just be because I'm on PC and playing with a specific setup. Got dumped by my fiance that I was with for 18 years and had to drive 22 hours home to Massachusetts from Nebraska. Rusty Metal Games, my friend, that is fucking insane. That is fucking insane. Back in the day, cultures used to have sort of a rite of passage for people that was considered to be an important step into figuring out who you are down at your core. And they would call them ordeal experiences. And there were cultures where people would take a high dose of a fucking poison, and it would be so rough on them that when they survived, they'd have this total like, holy fuck moment and really start a new chapter in their life. And all I mean to say is not that you chose this in any way or form, but you're going through your own ordeal poison experience right now. And I sincerely hope that this next chapter, which I'm sure is going to start with a lot of tough feelings and tough times and probably some tough evenings and tough nights, that you will find your way clear, and the universe will put you exactly where you're meant to be to end up where you will be the happiest, the most contented, and the most fulfilled, my friend. That's tough though. Sparkle Spinach says, I thought dippy eggs was soft boiled eggs and toasty fingies. Dude, that is fucking genius, Sparkle Spinach. Oh, I'd never thought about making like toast skewers, basically. That's so fucking smart. Poached eggs are easy if you pre-crack them in a bowl. Usually the yolk will pull out as much white as they need. So you can just dump them in slowly and they should be good. But You need the vinegar, Milton. Yeah, I know. I get that too. I get that. Select Start From says, I just moved and ended up with an entire 27-foot truck and an entire 20-foot truck. How do we have so much shit? It's just two of us plus a kiddo. Man, we are going through that right now. I'm looking at so much of the shit in our basement and being like, for me, I know that I'm a private person, so people don't know a lot about how I necessarily live my life outside of stream, but I'm a pretty boring person, a pretty frugal person, and like, I hate to like waste things. So I have so many boxes of old cables, old fucking phone chargers, shit that I'm never gonna fucking use, not in 100 years. And I just have boxes and boxes of old fucking electronics, old remote controls, like for TVs I don't even own anymore. I'm like, but maybe sometime the battery might run out and maybe, you know. Anyways, I gotta do a big purge of shit that I have out there too. I definitely understand that. You have a life. You're not just trapped in someone's computer. I am actually just a complicated simulation, but part of my simulation parameters is that I have to say immersive things like my life outside of the stream, even though it doesn't exist. Tell me you're a man without telling me that you're a man.
That is the place.
Oh, faded kingpin. Oh my god, dude. Oh, that's so unfortunate, my friend. I'm sorry that you're getting fucked around by that. That's like TechSmith with Marvel Rivals. TechSmith and I cannot play Marvel Rivals on stream together because for whatever reason, his streaming computer will not run Marvel Rivals. If he even attempts to boot it up, it crashes his entire PC. He's tried updating his drivers, updating his graphics drivers. Nothing seems to work.
You have arrived.
Greetings, Lady Nene. I was sent to see you by Nobutsuna Sensei, though I am not sure why.
Indeed. Come with me, so that you may learn the fine art of calligraphy as it is done in this land.
As you wish, my lady.
I take it the training with Nobutsuna Sensei has been challenging.
I cannot touch him. He just beats me to the mat.
That's not true.
He must think I am unfit to hold a sword. So he has sent me to wield a brush instead.
What did he say to you?
I was reacting, not responding. Like a man lashing out at his own shadow, unsure of whom he is.
And are you? Since the days of the Heian emperors, the sons and daughters of great nobility have received instruction in calligraphy. Diogo, you must know that you are sent here not for chastisement, but for contemplation. There are tenets that Nobutsuna Sensei cleaves to. Virtues that dictate what it means for one to walk the way of the warrior. To take up the sword. The sword and the brush are but expressions of the self. And the self may yet be molded by the sharpening of either. Let us begin. Observe how the stroke is placed. The line does not seek to overpower the space. It prays within it, shows its fluidity and depth because of it. That is how the character gains form and balance. And balance is everything.
As in the martial arts.
Yes. And beyond them, the balance of one's stroke comes from the knowing of one's place.
What is my place in all of this?
Take up the brush, right from the heart, and you shall see. Benevolence, righteousness, courtesy, wisdom, integrity, and courage.
To keep fighting, even when afraid. These virtues. This is the way of the warrior. Then.
That was my guild name in WoW.
This is what Nobutsuna Sensei would have me
The way of the warrior.
Diogo, it is who you already are. The Oda clan asks no more of you than what it has seen in you from the start. Do you understand?
Well,
you were a quick study in those days.
I knew how to handle a brush, lady, okay? I watched Art Attack for 10 years.
Lady Nene, it is good you are safe.
I hoped you would come, samurai.
You must know about Lord Nobunaga.
Yes, I was sorry
It
to
was an
hear of
amazing
our
show,
Lord's
wasn't
death.
it?
Those behind his
all those
betrayal
salt,
will pay
salt
dearly.
portraits and shit.
Mitsuhide must die.
Yes, but he did not act alone.
You know of the Shimbakufu?
Bob Ross too, dude. Yeah, man.
In a room of gossiping men, there is much an overlooked woman can learn.
The same was true for a slave among Christians.
You have overcome much, Yasuke. But your lord is dead, and your enemies are many.
I too am not alone. I have allies, those loyal to the Oda clan and others.
Indeed. My spies tell me you travel with a young Igan woman named Naoe. Do you trust her?
I must. You told me to have courage, Lady Nene. I cling to that.
Then count me as one more ally. But the Shimbakufu will come for us, and I fear my husband will be their next target.
Where can I find Lord Hideyoshi?
He gathers allies at Himeji Castle.
I will go to him.
One more thing. I have a contact named Aoi in Otsu. She reports that our enemies are active there as well.
Maybe we should bring our
I will
ally.
tell her to expect you.
Maybe we should bring our ally Band-Aid to her ally Aoi. TK.
We will find your contact in Otsu. Please, keep yourself safe.
Until we meet again. Have courage. Yes.
We should bring our ally Band-Aid to meet her ally Aoi. Oh my god. Oh, come on. That was a good joke. Chat, what the fuck, man? All right. This is some top quality KEKWing that you should be participating in right now. All right. I literally pissed myself because that joke was so damned awful. Amorphous, come on, man. Okay, that one was kind of good. Thank you, Anna. Thank you. See, someone I don't even give a shit what the rest of you think. If Hannah thought it was good, then fucking whatever, man. Okay. Mr. Giggs, how you doing, Mr. Giggs? That thing that you're doing with your mouth? Stop. You mean talking? You mean talking? Is that what you mean? The thing that I'm doing with my mouth? Or you're talking about talking? You want me to stop? Look at that. See? Oh, someone's fucking fish stand right there. Someone owned those fish, and now, and look at these nice trees that someone set up here. Well, fucking guess what? Not any. Okay, you still get. Okay, you're still allowed to. They can still have those trees, but not the fish. The fish have been fucked up, dude, because of you and your decisions. All right. Same with this door. Fuck out of my way, door. Excuse me. And these fish too, chat, because of your choices. Look at that. This person's like, oh no, please, I'm just gonna go through my paper door. Well, fucking see you later to your fish and see you later to your fucking door. Oh, these are two different people. Well, sorry about that. Have a nice night.
Yesuke,
Hey,
over here.
it's Owie. Chad, it's Owie. Get into the
Welcome
lore,
to
okay?
Otsu.
Thank you.
Get into the lore. Get into the lore, Chad.
A high-ranking member of the group you are hunting has agreed to a duel on Otsu's famous setup bridge.
A one-on-one duel is rare outside of battle.
Yes, the challenge was posted on the town's notice board, but I don't know when it takes place or even which duelist is our target.
So we should look around town for more.
Start on the bridge. You might discover something.
Momo says owie means blue. That's fucking cool, man. I love learning what words in English mean in other languages. How did Lord Nobunaga die? Did the game just skip over all that? No, that was actually quite early on. That was during our 13-hour stream. If I'm not mistaken, he lost a fight. He lost a duel to us, I think. And after losing the duel, did the big old Seppi Uku, man. Yeah, I think he disemboweled himself. Also, spoilers, I have 70 hours on this fucking playthrough, and it happened 6 hours in, okay? Come on, man. He made Yasuke chop off his head. That's true. That did happen. He played Sudoku. I don't think it was Sudoku. Also, chat, let me tell you, when we beat this game, because we're going to beat this game, I can't tell you how fucking excited I am to play Inzoi. I watched Djibouti playing it on, what day was it? Man, maybe Friday? Or Saturday. Anyways, the last time they streamed, they played Inzoi, and they made I don't know if they imported it or if they made it by hand, but they had a super realistic looking Michael Jackson, and Justin was doing all the voicing, but they had a fucking camera because this goddamn game has full 100% like integrated facial motion capture. So I was watching Justin play this Michael Jackson character, and anytime he would talk, Michael Jackson's mouth would move along with whatever Justin was doing. Holy fuck, it was one of the funniest things I've fucking seen, man. Justin made it. He said it took him hours. I believe it, dude. It looks so good. It looks so good. Oh my God. So anyway, so all this to say, I think that it's going to be really funny. I really want to make a Kiki Inzoi, and I want to get that facial motion capture thing set up if I can, so I can move Kiki's face while we're playing. I think that would be so fucking funny, man. I wish it was multiplayer too. Fuck. All the work on the bridge. Okay, whoops. Not the button I wanted to press. Oh. Cinematic? Cinematic?
Now we play the waiting game. Must wait until nightfall.
It only works on the iPhone. Ah, damn it.
Our warriors are in place?
Yes. He won't see us until it's too late.
My uncle will be pleased when I bring him this old fool's head. For 10 years, Oda Nobunaga tried to kill this miserable old man. I'll do it in one night.
Father, don't. It's an ambush. It has to be.
The leader of the 53 families of Koga does not walk away. Especially not here, in the lands of my youth. In the place I call home.
Ready to die, old man?
It uses the same tracking that VTubers use. Yeah, I'm gonna ask Djibouti how they did it.
Still composing your samurai death poem?
Listen to this shit talker.
You are inbred whelp of a jumped-up traitor. Your clan would be nothing without the demon of Awari. Now the demon is dead, and the traitor will fall. And you die tonight.
So say you. But there are other powers in this land. The Shin Bakufu is rising!
You think so, you dumb motherfucker? Akechi Kagemitsu? I'm gonna fucking put this entire club inside of you.
The old man's ahead!
Shit talking Mr. Clean wannabe looking motherfucker. Yep. Ooh!
Who's that?
Sir, back to the castle.
Ambush! We're under attack!
Face me!
See ya. You wanna try some shit? Go ahead. Oh, nope, I don't think so. Oh, bye. Uh-oh. Boom. Okay, do you want a little taste? Come here, have a hug. Hug time. This is what it's gonna be like to hug baby T-Pike 1 in like a year. He's gonna be bigger than me. He's gonna be stronger than me. Hop! Yeet! Boop! Woo! I do fucking love the Kanobo. I do love the Kanobo. Hello. Put some training weights on him so you can take them off. Like he's like Goku. Like Goku, pardon me.
It's definitely Shin Bakufu.
He ran back to Sakamoto. Is that where he lives?
Correct.
That little bitch.
Akechi Kagemitsu holds a castle
A little
when his
bitch.
uncle, Lord Mitsuhide, is away.
Then we must break in.
Obi-Wan Kenobo.
Unless you have an army, I'd suggest a more careful approach. That old man, the other duelist, that was Shote, former daimyo of Omi. He also commands a shinobi of Koga.
Shote. I know that name. One of Lord Nobunaga's most stubborn foes.
Yes. If anyone knows a secret route into Sakamoto Castle, it's him.
Where can I find him?
He fled east. The 53 families have holdings in the shimmering fields.
I will find him and get his help.
Good. I'll inform Naoe of your plans.
So as a commentary about how fucking strong baby T-Pike 1 is, the routine when like we give him dinner, when I'm feeding him dinner, I'll feed him dinner. So like the other day, one of baby T-Pike 1's favorite foods right now is scrambled eggs. He fucking loves scrambled eggs. So I'll make him a couple of scrambled eggs. We have dinner. After dinner, the routine is that I brush his teeth, and then I get out a warm washcloth, and like with warm water, and I'll wipe his hands and I'll wipe his face, and then he comes with me. Like I carry him, and he comes with me, and he throws the wet washcloth in the dirty laundry hamper in the laundry room. And as this commentary about how strong he is, just the other day, just because he's a kid and kids go through phases where they decide they want things and don't want things, he decided he did not actually want to throw the cloth in the dirty laundry hamper, but we were about to go to bed, so like I wasn't gonna put him in his bed with a wet washcloth, so I like needed to get the washcloth from him. And I was like, oh, that's okay. You know, tomorrow when you wake up, we'll have another washcloth. I'm like, okay. Here, hold on. I'll do it with a napkin. I was like, okay, here we go. And he's like holding it with his both little hands, and he's like, and I'm like, I have to like use all my strength to pull this fucking thing out of his hands. And I was like, oh my God, how are you so strong? I couldn't believe it. I was like, a couple more years and I'm not gonna be able to get it away from him. I'm just gonna be like, hey, why don't we throw that in the dirty laundry? And he's gonna be like, nope. And I'll be like, okay, maybe later. All right, we're doing that one. Take us there. Dude, it's their leg strength. Seriously, right? Grip strength is something that runs in the family. However large my hands might be, I had the strongest grip strength when I did basic training. By quite a margin, too. So I passed that on to him. And if it turns out that he has normal-sized hands, everybody's going to be in trouble, dude. He'll be a fucking jiu-jitsu star with a grip like that, let me tell you. Kung Fu grip, rare feature. Mr. Banterberry. Wow, you got the kid deluxe. You're lucky you don't have long hair. Oh my God, exploding tribbles. That is so fucking true. Fox Angel says, I saw a video last night that gave me huge Kiki energy. It's called Dirty Donna by the YouTube channel Product. I think you in chat would love it. Fox Angel, is it a song or is it a skit or is it something that will definitely get me DMCA'd for playing on stream? NBA scouts are foaming at the mouth right now. Yeah, right.
Enemies are everywhere.
Oh, I just about unleashed the fucking swing on his dome. Oh, this is the good guy, maybe.
Who's there? My enemies. Come and try me, catchy dogs.
Nobody wants to hurt you, old man.
What do you want? Leave me alone.
Lord Rokkaku Yoshikata.
That name is dead. My clan is gone.
Then Shote, if you prefer. You are a brave warrior. You fought against Oda Nobunaga longer than anyone. We need your help. You fought with your shinobi in the hills. You battled beside the Ikkoiki. You held the walls at the siege of Ishiyama Honganji.
On the wrong side. We lost. My followers have drifted away like petals in the wind. And now, the great enemy is dead.
Someone is coming.
Old man of Omi, come out and die! Faithful daughter, bring me my sword.
Warriors of the Akechi clan are here.
Shote's too drunk to fight. We need to protect him.
Oh yeah, don't you worry, dude. I'm gonna clap those cheeks.
I will go out and cut them down.
Here we go, here we go. Working in pediatrics, if a baby or toddler snatches something they shouldn't have, gently bend their hands forward at the wrist, and it significantly decreases their grip strength. I'm gonna remember that tip, because I'm not joking. I had a moment as a fully grown 36-year-old man being like, wow, I'm really applying a huge percentage of my strength to get this fucking cloth away from this baby. I'm gonna have to remember that trick. Up! Oh, whoopsie daisy.
Woo! You need 2 soldiers to kill 1 old man.
No. 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 Woo! What are you gonna do, huh? What are you gonna do? No. You won't take anything. And you? I was getting started on your ass. Come here. You want a hug too? Hugs for everybody. Boom, baby. The big Bambino. Rocky Balboa, the #1 hockey player of all time. Field goal. Home in 1. Jay, did you see that clip of Shohei Ohtani with the walk-off homer? Did you see that walk-off homer by Shohei Ohtani, Jay? Jay was watching the Shohei Ohtani. Jay Reality saw Shohei Ohtani's walk-off homer. That guy's crazy, man. That guy plays some fucking baseball, let me tell you. Did you see that Ovechkin just officially surpassed Wayne Gretzky for overall number of goals scored in professional hockey matches? This is ridiculous. I regularly see hockey games that end with a score of like 2-1 or 1-1 or 1-0. And Ovechkin scored 895 goals in hockey. What the fuck, man? It's a 26-minute horror comedy. I don't remember the music being in it, but I do know it was made by one person on the phone. It's super impressive and ridiculously absurd. Oh my God, I love that.
Let me die like my sons and warriors. One by one, they melted away like morning dew.
In a single game, not in a single game.
Savor rich like me.
Now it said you were once the daimyo of Omi.
Yes, a lifetime ago. But what am I now?
We need to break into Sakamoto Castle, but it is too well guarded.
I don't know that place. The traitor Mitsuhide built it after the Order conquered Omi.
What about your shinobi? The 53 families of Koga? Don't they know a way in? Ugh, he's useless.
Oh shit. J Reality.
I always knew the shinobi of Koga lacked discipline.
Jay, did you see the walk-off homer by Shohei Ohtani?
Wait. There is one clan member left who can help. My daughter, Katsuhime.
Man, that guy
She
baseballs.
has scouted Sakamoto.
Where is she?
She went to Enyakuji on Mount Hiei.
Why would she go there? Why would anyone go there? It is a place of ghosts.
To hunt our enemies. To defy me. To punish me. Wait,
Not for long.
A moment. You two saved my life. When the time comes, I will stand with you at Sakamoto.
She went to Enya's Kuchi. No, I don't think that's
I will head to Enyakuji.
Nope.
Akechi's warriors.
I see how you hear that, but
All right, I'll find you in Sakamoto later.
Movern says, how did you level up so fast? My friend Movern, I'm sorry to have deceived you, but I did not actually level up fast. Anytime I would have like, you know, a half hour or 45 minutes free from like dad responsibilities or like a half an hour at night, I would play the game a bit, which is why I have 66 hours, 49 minutes on my save file. 68 hours, pardon me. So it has not been a quick leveling up. Okay, so Chad, I have a question for you. I have a chest for you gourmands out there. I have a chestin for you gourmands out there, okay? My chestin for the gourmands is, I've told you about how I'm making toast and dippy eggs for Aaron in the mornings, but what I really want is to make small steaks. One small steak and 2 eggs for Aaron in the mornings. Now, Aaron likes her steaks medium rare at the most cooked. Are they called medallions? Maybe they're called medallions. My question for you, chat, if I wanted to make a steak like that medium rare, how would I do it in a pan? Because my understanding of how to do steaks is basically to get a high smoke point oil, like canola oil, brush a little brush on the pan when it is like smoking hot, and then you dab dry the steak to dehydrate it intentionally, put salt and pepper on either side, and then you basically drop it in the pan and don't touch it for 60 seconds, and then flip it over and cook it for another 60 seconds and then take it off the pan. Is that right? Just cook it until it's medium rare. Hope this helps. Thanks, Imaginary. Thank you. Please no canola. Oh, not canola. Okay. High heat, sear 2 minutes one side, flip for another minute. Oh, 2 minutes on one side. High heat and sear it. Okay. I'm always so bad at that because I am a fucking like I still remember my instructions when I grew up and I would be like helping my mom make something like mashed potatoes, is she would say fucking leave it alone after a while, because I would always think if kind of mashed is good, then more mashed is better. And I would sit there mashing the potatoes for 20 minutes until they were like concrete. And so when it comes to something like cooking a steak in a pan, I'm not good at just putting it in the pan and letting it sit there for 60 seconds before moving it. I actually cook it with olive oil, but I've heard not olive oil because if the pan gets too hot, you know what I mean? Too many instructions. Just don't cook steak. Olive oil in the pan, salt and pepper the steak before going in, pan high heat. Put it in. When you see blood appear on top, flip it for half the time you had it on previously. Oh, interesting, man. Have you tried cooking your steaks like you cook your hamburgers? The thing is that I want Aaron to eat it though, right? So, use a thermometer and pull them out at 130 F, wrap with tinfoil and let it sit for a little while.
So silent.
That's fucking smart.
So empty.
That's actually really smart, alleyway.
Lord Nobunaga. Was it
Avocado oil is really good high heat with less smoke and it's healthier. Oh, interesting. If you want a deep Maillard reaction, then use butter. 2 minutes on each side. Slip it in the oven for 4 minutes on 400. But the thing is, with a steak that's like, and the thing that I find, and the reason that I'm saying this is the thing that is, the thing that's difficult is when it's a steak that's like this big, and it's like, it's not thick. It's not like a thick steak. They're like, you know what I mean? Which is why I feel like as soon as it's on the fucking pan for more than a minute on each side, it's going to be cooked all the way through. But let's see here. Okay, J Reality says cooking methods may vary. The most foolproof and reliable way to get good doneness is to get a kitchen thermometer. I watched a video on YouTube and that was what they said. The first thing they said was get a thermometer. Just keep an eye on it. Pull it off the heat about 5 degrees before the medium rare point, which is 130 F. Put it on a rack and let it rest for 10 minutes. The carryover temp will take it into medium rare and the juices will remain in the meat instead of running out. J Reality, that's so fucking smart. I'm literally going to copy and paste that and send it to myself because that takes into consideration everything that I have accumulated so far. And I'm going to try that. I'm going to try that like tomorrow. Hey, I am Arcaniel. Milton, I didn't know you still streamed. Long live Kiki. Hey, yes, my friend. I took a hiatus, not a planned hiatus. We had a kid. The kid part was planned, but the ensuing mental health struggles that I had were not planned. And then the house got flooded and my office got destroyed and blah, blah, blah. But yes, I'm back and still streaming and still role-playing Kiki. And Kiki Chanel will be on Wednesday. And I'm thinking we're going to do a big, thick, girthy, hard to squeeze it all into one whole Kiki Chanel stream on Wednesday. So, yeah. Well, welcome back. Thank you, my friend. Good to see you. Caucus Permanente. Someday we're gonna have to play through Rise, Son of Rome or something like that and name our character. Yes, it is I am Prefect Caucus Permanente.
I will have to fight.
And he still smells like gently used hot dog water. Gently used. I like that. It hasn't been used a whole lot, but it's been used a little bit.
Strong proof of disloyalty.
I think the best steaks are slathered in steak sauce and thrown on the grill to char, then slathered with more steak sauce and thrown back on the grill to really get that crust going. Who would ever cook meat like that, Fox Angel, you sicko?
Still bleeds. The killer cannot be far.
Will you bring back Bill Ding? Movern, here's my take on Bill Ding. I only ever played Bill Ding to be funny. I'm not interested in being controversial. I'm not interested in like skating a line of like whatever. I only want to make people laugh. I don't want to make some people laugh and make other people feel offended. I just want to make people laugh. And the only reason that I stopped playing Bill Ding is because there was a marked increase in the number of people who found that kind of character or that kind of roleplay or whatever kind of offensive. And that's the reason why I stopped playing Bill Ding. I never did it to be edgy or to be controversial or anything like that. So if, you know, if social culture changes in such a way that people were back to just enjoying a character like Bill Ding, you know, I'm not sure, but I think it's, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of a tricky one. You see where I'm coming from? I'm not like taking a principled stance or whatever, or it's not a fuck you gesture to not play building. It's just that I only want to make people laugh. I only want people to have fun. I don't want people to see it and for it to make them feel bad, or for them to for it to make them feel like I'm caricaturizing a group of people or something like that. So
time to locate
as long as a character like building makes people feel like that, I don't really want to play a character like that. That's all. Sop has been a good spiritual successor. I agree, and I think we're gonna have fun with characters like Sop, dude.
Watch out! Ronin!
I found it funny. I believe you found it funny, and I bet there's a bunch of people that found it funny. But yeah, you know what I mean. I understand that comedy and content and you know, things like that need to change with the times. I'm certainly not the same person that I was in 2017 when I had just gotten out of the army. It was a great experience for me, but I've just, you know, had a lot of more experiences since then and grown a lot and considered a lot, and the world has changed and what people find funny has changed. So that's all it is for me. My husband has not cared for the streams I watched, but he would stand around and watch building shenanigans. I love that, dude. Oh my god.
We need your help breaking into Sakamoto Castle.
Let the Akechi and the Oda destroy each other. This is Rokkaku land.
I no longer serve the Oda clan. I work with a small group to bring peace.
Peace? In this war-torn land.
Look, I am working with your father to kill Akechi Kagemitsu.
And I'm hunting those who betrayed my father, not chasing useless feuds. But I shall consider your words, Yasuke. Farewell.
Yeah, take your little gun and get out of here, asshole. She didn't even shoot. No, Johnson was right. There's no violence in this story. Exactly. And that's a good point about the thickness of the steak affecting how long you cook it for. That's one of the things that I always found kind of confusing. I'd see these guides on YouTube that are like, cook it for 1 minute on each side, and I would do that and it would be raw in the middle, but it's because I had a 2-inch thick steak or something like that. So, you know, I just need to be a little bit more exercise a little bit more common sense. Hop, 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 hey, hop, hop. Oh, okay. I have another question, chat. I have another question. Oh, stop acting like you're not impressed by some 2-inch meat, okay? My question. I've been seeing a lot of memery and fuckery about a movie that is currently going through the process of having one of the biggest fucking flops of all time. But I literally know nothing about it other than the fact that it is being horrendously reviewed, not watched very much, and endlessly memed upon. And that is the fucking Snow White movie. Yeah, can someone explain to me? Yeah, I'm talking about Snow White. Can someone explain what is the story behind Snow White? I don't know anything about it. I don't know if it's live action or CGI. I don't know who's starring in it, and I don't know why it is being referenced in this way. You know what I mean? Gal Gadot can't fucking act. I was not expecting that to hit me so hard. What's the controversy behind the Snow White movie? Gal Gadot cannot fucking act. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was fucking funny, dude. It's because the actress made a comment or statement towards the original story of Snow White. People are shitting on Rachel Ziegler for being an outspoken woman. Oh, interesting. Also, Gal Gadot is a piece of shit. Okay. Live action. Live action. The actress who plays Snow White constantly shat on the original Snow White, calling it cringe. A mix of, I see. Oh, interesting. It is well established that she can't act. I don't know why they keep giving her work. The CGI looks like garbage. Oh my gosh, dude, Gamer Connected, holy fuck. I didn't know it was something like that. I just wanted to be, why can't we have more movie drama that's like The Room, and it's just Tommy Wiseau being kind of weird and people not understanding the movie. Like, Snow White was weird. Oh, did you see it, Butter? Sorry, that's just the truth. I think people are just tired of seeing live action Disney movies. I mean, I get that, dude. The costume design is a travesty also. Oh, that's so bad, man. Well, they have to come up with original ideas for that, Milty. There's no more. All the ideas have been taken. Now it's just rehashes forever. They are saying that Gal Gadot sounded exactly like Tommy Wiseau in the movie. Are they? No, they are not saying that. Okay, was it or was it not Gal Gadot who made that video at the beginning of COVID being like, hey, all us famous people are just like you. Imagine there's no doo-doo. Bum, 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 bum. Man, talk about out of touch. Woo. Oh, that's fucking heinous. Oh God, that was her. Yeah, we're all in this together. All of you people making $15 an hour, you're just like me, worth 210 million. We're both. We could just swap each other's life out and it's just the same. More like Gal Gadot. Am I right? The botanizer, don't take my joke. That's my joke. You can't take my joke, okay? Don't take my joke. It's my joke.
You have returned. Are your hands eager? Is your heart strong? Are you ready to take on Akechi Kagamitsu?
I was born ready.
Yes, I am ready.
Now,
Good. We are all here. Let our war against Akechi Kagamitsu begin.
Don't you want to know what happened to your daughter at Mount Hiei? She is just as stubborn as you.
Kairo no ko wa kairo nawe. A frog's child is also a frog.
What does that fucking expression even
A
mean?
tadpole doesn't look like a frog, but when it grows up... Never mind. What's the plan?
I spotted some gunpowder barrels in the castle.
You changed your mind.
About helping you. Now, setting those barrels on fire should pull the guards away from our target.
There is more to warfare than making things go boom, daughter. Heed my lesson. For one thing, Akechi Kagamitsu is protected by a champion swordsman, Kamo Yoshimitsu, a man not without honor.
I look forward to crossing swords with such a formidable warrior.
We must catch Kamo Yoshimitsu alone, away from the Akechi wealth.
I'm more interested in fiery booms.
You sound like my errant, wrong-headed daughter. Fortunately, we need to do both.
I will see to Kamo Yoshimitsu.
Then we will scout those barrels, light them up and create a diversion.
That will leave Akechi Kagemitsu vulnerable in the main keep.
Vulnerable and dead.
So that was going to be my next question: is what is the situation with the Minecraft movie? I didn't even know they were making a Minecraft movie. I haven't seen a trailer for it. I don't know who's starring in it. I don't know if it's live action or CG. I don't know anything about the Minecraft movie.
And so it begins.
I did see that it's making tons of money so far, but I don't know anything else about it. I want to see the Minecraft movie so bad. Isn't that so? Seems like the adults are bored, but the kids are fucking love it. I'm gonna take my kiddo next week. I've heard that pretty much exactly that. Like for the target demographic, which is like 8 to 14-year-olds, it is like the best fucking thing ever. Jack Black, let's go, dude. Jack Black was fucking fantastic in What was he in? He was in Star Wars. He was in, was it Andor that he was in? And he was fantastic in it. He was in, I know that he was in the Borderlands movies as Claptrap. Not my favorite movie. He's had some bangers though, man. You try and find some clips of the unpolished CGI in the Minecraft movie. Oh my God. Jumanji, the Mario movie. Yeah, he's had some good ones, man. School of Rock is a classic. I just meant like the last few movies. School of Rock is one of the best movies of all time. I love that fucking movie. People keep acting up in theaters, causing employees to stop the movie. No joke. I've heard of at least 4 incidents so far where fights have broken out over the fucking Minecraft movie. First we mine, then we craft. What the fuck? You want to try some shit, Ronan? Did that go how you fucking thought it would? Nope. Idiot. Okay. So Joker says maybe a hot take, but Jack Black is overrated. No, it's not a hot take. You're just allowed to be wrong. You know what I mean? You're allowed to be wrong and bad and dumb. So it's not a hot take at all, dude. Okay, so I loved him in Nacho Libre. Yeah, Nacho Libre was a good flick. Okay, so I have to show you something, chat. Can I show you something? This is completely unrelated to the movie conversation, but I need your opinion on it. So I need all hands on deck. I need everyone to weigh in, okay? So I've been having, okay, first of all, just in case this person is watching, I'm going to preface what I'm about to say by saying that I very much appreciate the person who currently cuts my hair. It's just a fairly standard like hair cutting place. And I appreciate people who cut hair, and I appreciate the person who cuts my hair. And she's a nice person, and she works hard, and she cuts Aaron's hair, and I always think that she does a great job. Now I have a particular neuroses about my hair. You want to know what I fucking hate when it comes to my hair, chat? I hate when I like wake up in the morning and this part here like sticks up. I hate it. I fucking hate it. It gives the look of like you've just rolled out of bed or something like that when it like just sticks up here. It's kind of like flat on the top and then it kind of sticks up. I fucking hate it, dude. I hate it. So every time I go in to get my hair cut, I say, I just want like a #1 buzz on the sides and then basically don't touch the top. Just leave the top. When it gets to like 5 inches long, we can cut it down a bit. Just don't touch the top, leave the length and just trim it short on the sides. So when I went in last time, she was like, so you want like a shelf? And this was like the 4th time that I've had my hair, 4th or 5th time that she's cut my hair. And I was like, what is a shelf? And she was like, you want it to be like a bowl cut? And I was like, no, not a bowl cut. Just, it's like a buzz cut. It's like a military crew cut or something, you know? So this is, I'm going to pull up overlay here because this picture that I'm about to show you is an example of a haircut that I really like. This is a good example of when I think that a haircut was done well. Okay. And then I'm going to show you, give me a second here. I'm going to show you an example. I took this photo like last week, a few days after my haircut. And I just want to know if I'm crazy or not. Okay. So. Okay. So this is an example of a haircut where I thought it was done really well. Short on the sides, slightly longer on the top. You know what I mean? That is how I like my hair to be cut, is precisely like that. And the this is 1 week after my most recent haircut. Do you see? Am I crazy, or is the exact thing that I want to avoid happening, bro? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Or like, because what happened now, I should explain that when she was like going to cut that part of my hair, she was like, you know, I think I'm just gonna leave some here because I bet the reason that it sticks up so much is that there's not enough weight holding it down. And I was like, what? And she was like, there's no weight. The hair needs to weigh it down, otherwise it sticks up. And I was like, I don't think that makes sense. I just want you to use the buzzer on it because this is what I wanted and this is what I got. Yes, exactly. So, you know what I mean? They're the same picture. Yeah, right. Okay. So, by a show of yes or no, would you say that my hairstylist has currently missed the mark a little bit in terms of fucking what I want? I want to know if I feel like the mark has been missed just a little bit. Nope, she's fine. Yes. Okay. All right. Okay. I just wanted to make sure because I don't want to go in next time. And you know me, chat. I'm always like, I'm never unpleasant to people who are in positions like that. And especially as a Canadian, I'm extra like, hey, so I just want to have a quick talk if you're busy. If it's not too big of a deal, I was thinking maybe we could just have a short conversation about the last time that I had a haircut. And I was just thinking, I don't want to offend you. And I don't mean this in an insulting way. I just want to know, I'm just really sorry for bringing this up. And I just want to say, but I think... Does she even you a comb and clippers? What is that, Mover? Excuse me? Take the picture with you every time. I did. I took I took a series of I found a series of photos. Here's another one. Hold on. I'll show you another example. I'm gonna go. I have not gone loaded with photos before because this is another example. I went through my phone and I was like, I'm gonna find some examples of when my haircut looked correct. This is another example of when my haircut is like done the way that I want it to. So next time I'm just gonna go into the bunch of these photos and say, do it like that, please. Just do this. Do this one here. That's AI. It's not AI. What the fuck? It's me. I think I have a video of mine, 360, and also my beard. Kicker, that is so fucking smart. Harvester says, if you live near a military base, it should be easy to find a military barber that can do a good high and tight. That's what I was thinking, Harvester, but unfortunately the nearest one to me is like an hour away, so... No, she's putting her opinion above what you want. My husband dealt with that too. He really wanted really short sides and the hairdresser refused to cut it past like a 2 and said that it wouldn't look right. Well, now I'm in charge of his hair. Yeah, exactly. Hairstylists actually prefer if you bring in photos of what you want. That makes so much fucking sense, man. This is quite the VOD today. Very recent topics. It's because it's not a VOD. You're watching the stream live right now. Mr. Giggs, thank you for the 91 months, dude. That thing that you're doing with your mouth, stop. You stop with your mouth, Mr. Giggs. Cuddly Cakes, thanks for the 18 months. Brittany, thank you for the 31 months. Chat, I'm just saying. You saw, okay? The sides, doing the Wolverine thing. I'll show her this time. I'll say, listen, if you fucking do this again, if you fucking do this again, you ready, chat? You ready for your heartthrob picture? You ready for a little bonus picture just because you've been such a good chat? You ready for your heartthrob picture, chat? You ready to see? Oh my God, this is crazy. Are you ready to see Milton from 11 years ago? Are you ready to see Milton from 11 years ago, chat? This is Milton from 11 years ago. Get your jorkers out, chat. Get your goonin'. Everyone's goonin'. I knew it. Where are you? Don't make jokes about camouflage. Do not be making jokes about camouflage, okay? When I was a wee younger lad. Eyes so full of hope and promise. You just wait until life is done with you, you ignorant fuck. All right. That's a nice nature photo, but where are you in it? No, I was there. I was in the photo, okay? Speaking of getting cuts, this is a little embarrassing, but like, how often are you supposed to go and get your foreskin cut? I haven't gone in a while, and it's a little overgrown now. I get it once a year. I go for my circumcision trim up once a year. You can't fool me. That's a picture of John Cena. Open Google Translator and translate from English to Japanese. Yasuke, run away. Open up. Translate. Okay. Milton, no. Do not. I don't know if I... Hold on. How long has Grizeg store... Uh-oh. Grizeg store has only been following since today. You know? Grizeg... True? I don't know if I trust you, man. You're new enough that you might be trying to pull a fucking fast one on me, bud. I tell you what, if you gift 5 subs, I'll do it right now. If you gift 5 subs, I'll do it right now. Grizeg true. Don't worry about it, chat. I got this covered, okay? This is how you test someone's commitment to a meme, all right? Don't show it on stream, obviously. I'm not afraid of shit. I'm not afraid of shit except snakes, okay? Okay. So, 140 meters that way. Do we gotta go inside? Yes, we do have to go inside. Okay. Just look at translation. You don't need to show it. No! No, we have committed now. True. That's what I thought. That's what I thought, dude. You're a real tough guy until push comes to shove, and then guess what? Thank God I'm not new. If anyone's new in chat, can they say me smile and I'll say hello to you? But only people that are new, please. Only people that are new, please. And I'll say hello to you if you say me smile. Hey, Sparkle Spinach, TX Kicker, how are you? Wiley Supesky Piglet, hey, Woowish Imaginary, hey, Mover and Kilmec, hey, Blue Giant Indigo Octopus, hey, Positron, hey, DWI, hey, Fluffball, hey, Delph, hey, Dogfan, hey, Exploding Triple, hey, Mr. Big J, hey, Mr. Gigs, hey, Fan Baby, hey, Brock of Ages, hey, Gaston Corgi, hey, Broken Controller, hey, Faded Kingpin, hey, Kiraton, hey, J Reality! J Reality is a moderator here. I am starting to suspect that some of you are not being entirely honest with me. Oh my goodness. Chat, you know what? And the real joke here, chat, is that what I actually spent the weekend doing is I spent the weekend perfecting the method of baking the picture perfect Boston cream donut. Freshly made, cream in the middle. Now I'm throwing them all in the garbage. I actually had made one for each of you, and I used a white stenciling icing pipetter to write your name in cursive. I even wrote it in cursive. I know. I'm even one of the, I grew up in the 80s, like a lot of you wouldn't understand. I grew up in the 80s, so I learned how to write in cursive, and I put each of your name in full detail. Okay? And what happens? Whoa! Movern! Hey! Chat, can I see some pogs and claps in chat for Movern? Movern, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, my friend. Okay, Movern, you can have 5 of the Boston cream donuts. The rest are going in the fucking garbage. Garbage, dude. I mean, and that shouldn't even be that bad of a thing, because can we all agree that Boston cream donuts are fucking disgusting? When I'm biting into a donut, I don't want it to come in my mouth. That just seems like a no-brainer. When I bite into a donut, I don't want the donut to come in my mouth. I do. Don't say I do. What do you mean I do? Join me in this. People in chat should be saying, good point, Milton. I feel the same way. Don't just say I do like you want the donut to come in your mouth. I like it. I do. No, don't say that. Don't say I do. Why are you mming? Why are you doing the face? That doesn't even make sense. That's the best part. No, not chat. It's not the best part. The donut cum is not the best part, okay? There are so many nicer. Cannot permit my passage? Really, motherfucker? You fucking idiot! You dumbass. All right. Oh my God. Okay, Harvester, can you please explain to me this phrase that you've just used? Harvester says, I will lick the cum out of it like snowballing. What the fuck is snowballing? What is that? What does that mean? What is snowballing? What the fuck is that? What is that? Why don't I know this term? Just pop it into Google Translate. Okay. What is the sexual act of snowballing? Snowballing is the act of spitting semen into a partner's mouth after oral sex. God damn it. Why? What the fuck? What is that expression? How does that make sense? Why is it snowballing, man? That doesn't even make sense. Pretty tame. Why is that? Okay, Joker says the best part of eating a Boston cream donut is when you tongue the little cum hole on the donut and scoop it all out. Man, this was a mistake. I should have said a different donut, dude. I really should have said a different donut. This was a terrible mistake on my part. Because you keep passing it on to other people and it gets bigger and bigger with the more spit more people pass it on to. Ew! That's not why it's called that, Godzilla! Don't even suggest that! Don't even put that in my fucking head! Oh my god!
Nobunaga's foreigner. Why are you here?
The internet was a mistake, dude. Clueless, I agree. Look what Milton taught me, Movern. I did not teach you that. I did not teach you that, Movern. Still not as gross as his snot story. You mean the egg? I like felching my Boston cream donuts. That sounds pretty safe. Is that like storing it for later? Like cutting it up into smaller portions and putting it in the fridge? Is that what felching is?
I am Kammo Yoshimitsu, descendant of the great Fujiwara, most revered of all clans. The sacred blood of the Nakatomi, children of the Kami, flows in our veins. And I will fight you to the death.
You're so fucked, you don't even know.
Lord Oda Nobunaga gave me my sword. I accept your challenge. Samurai against samurai. Blood against blood. To the death.
You're so fucked, dude. Boom! 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 No! I said boom!
To the death.
That was your fucking warrior, dude? Flawless victory, bro. He's lucky he even got off a single swing.
Impressive application of Kami Izumi Sensei's teachings, Yosuke.
Thank you. Now it is up to the other two.
All dressed as imagine witnessing this fucking brutality. Oh my god.
No.
I studied archery under the great Yoshida Shigemasa. But will Katsuhime accept my teaching? No, she wields a teppo. She will not marry anyone I propose. I should send her to a Buddhist nunnery.
Or maybe she's just a person. You could just treat her like a person and she could just make her own decisions, you know?
That is not for me to say. But her teppo should serve us well.
Basically broke his back, but the dude is still standing. Yeah, right. Just shatter his spine. Oh, fuck.
Watch where you point that thing.
What's wrong, Igahime? Does my teppo make you nervous?
I like your teppo.
No, I like dangerous weapons.
What about dangerous women?
Even better.
Oh, shit, chat. Damn, it's cooking off.
See.
Slit sisters for the win.
Time to light up the castle.
I'll head toward the gunpowder. Cover me with that thing.
As you command, General Naoe. I'm off to my vantage point.
Watch where you point that thing. You could shoot your eye out. Oh, yep.
Vanished.
Up.
Like a true shinobi.
Yep.
Easiest way to stay safe is to stay hidden.
See ya, fucko. Can I pick up that body? You can pick up the body? You can pick it up? Pick up the body? Pick up the body? You can pick it up? There you go. There we go. They'll never know anyone was here. Not even by the huge blood spatter everywhere. Go. How do you toss the body? I was pretty sure I could toss it. Okay. Go, throw. Oh, there we go. Good enough. Okay. Whoa. So which is better so far? AC Shadow or Ghost of Tsushima? This, honestly, for me, is my top samurai game I've ever played, dude. I wish that it had multiplayer. I do love that Ghost of Tsushima has multiplayer. But man, in terms of just straight up samurai game.
It is your turn. Where'd that come from?
Catch. Okay. So then I got to do this. There we go. Mark them up a little bit. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Okay. Yeah.
Am I under attack?
Nice. Sekiro was it for me, but he was a shinobi, if I recall correctly. I've seen a lot of people say that Sekiro was like their be-all, end-all of samurai games, and whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. I definitely understand that. I didn't play enough Sekiro to really get a proper appreciation of it. But I have heard really good things and talked to a lot of people who swear by that game as being the ultimate. Oh, cool, man. Okay, do a little looty in here. Just did some cursory Googling. It looks like there is possibly a multiplayer co-op mode coming to AC Shadows. Now, is that an official thing, or is that like someone has said that they're working on a mod? Because if someone working on a mod, I have such little faith in the people even making early access games these days that I would file claims of working on a multiplayer mod into absolute horse pocky. That game was supposed to be the next Tenchu, but as they made the game, it didn't constitute as Tenchu anymore. Notori Osu, that is honestly one of the reasons why this game I think slaps so hard for me, is in particular because nice. Is in particular because it slaps so much like Tenchu, in my opinion. Human Power, how you doing, Human Power? Yeah, I took a hiatus because Aaron and I had a kid, but I started streaming again back in August. I haven't been streaming the same kinds of hours as you might be used to.
Get back to Katsuhime.
But that's just part of having a toddler. But as the toddler grows up, I plan to stream more and more and do more and more content as time allows. But I thought your basement had flooded. Those happened simultaneously, literally. The basement flooding and us having a kid happened simultaneously. So now I'm in a completely new office with a completely new computer and a new desk, new everything, new floor, new walls and all the rest. But I'm back now. Back to stay. Okay. Back up we go. Milton decided to get cooties from a girl and make a baby. Ew, dude, don't talk about me getting cooties, okay? I did not get cooties. I did not get cooties. And anytime that my wife talks about sex, I say, sex fucking? You want to do sex fucking coitus intercourse? Don't you know that's how you get cooties? And I say, listen here. We did procreation to make a child. But other than that, you think I just want cooties all the time or something, dude? Cooties. Cooties T-Pike 1. Ew!
What are you staring at?
Gross, man.
I miss living on Lake Biwa. Rising at dawn to hunt ducks.
Jay.
Throwing myself
Yeah,
through
listen here.
By yourself? I thought you daughters of daimyo were rode around by your
Everyone
minions.
talking about their wife being wet. My wife has never been wet once.
jealous.
She says that if you're wet, you got something wrong down there.
I'm not even sure you have rivers up in those hills. No wonder you're all so grubby.
Quiet, or into Lake Biwa you go.
Only teasing, Igahime. I'll cover you from the walls.
With that wet ass P word. Let me tell you, my wife's P word has never been wet. Not a single time. I make sure of it. I say, is your P word wet? We need to take a break. Did that boner actually say that? My favorite part, Harvester. So not only did he say that, not only did he say wet ass P word, that's like a medical condition, and you know, you should seek help if your wife has that. When people then said, hold on, you have 2 kids though. Oh shit. You have 2 kids though. Like, you know, does this mean that you've never actually had sex with your wife? And he was like, no, of course I have. I had both of my kids paternity tested immediately. I was like, man, to say, first of all, that if your wife has a wet ass P word, that she needs to go to the doctor, and to follow up that 200 IQ take by saying that you had both of your kids paternity tested, that is shit you couldn't waterboard out of me. You couldn't get that out of me with the most advanced conduct after capture interrogation techniques the planet has fucking seen. I would deny that. So ridiculous, dude. What's over there? Your death. Your imminent death. I mean, weren't you the one that gave Aaron your cooties? That's how the baby was made? Oh no. Oh no. Those that fight cooties should see to it that in the process they do not become cooties themselves. The fact that he had to paternity test them immediately shows that he had no trust in his wife. That's sad. I mean, for someone like that though, you know, it's so unsurprising. I can genuinely say that I honestly believe that of all of these various fucking influencers and alpha males and alpha camps and shit like that you see, those are profoundly unhappy and insecure people. No one who feels really good about their lives feels the need to like say that kind of thing. You know what I mean? What is Labat saying? I like my wife to be drier than a sarlacc pit. And every time we have sex, I make sure to high five the guy we brought over after he's done. Jesus Christ. Jay, reality, did you see that we're meeting? Did you see that we have to go right now to meet Shote? I wonder if Shote is a 1500s Japanese baseball player. Do you think he can hit a homer? Do you think he can hit a homer? In the 1500s? Do you get it? His name's only one letter off. Do you get it, chat? Do you get it? Dude! Oh my God, that was funny, man. Wow, Milton. Way to go, dude. Way to pog, man. Way to pog, Milton. Hey, yo! Well, that wasn't really what I wanted. TBQH. Why do we keep coming back here? Lexi, okay? Because the universe has declared this is part of your curriculum, all right? Can I not even get up there? How the fuck am I supposed to get over there if I can't? God damn it. You owe us $20 for that. Wow. Really hit that one out of the park, Milty. Jay, do not try to improve on my joke by making your own baseball joke, okay? There's enough room for one baseball joke at a time, and I already made it, okay? And it was the joke about Shote and Shohei, all right? Why is the universe so cruel? It just challenges you in the ways that you need to be challenged, okay? Oh, whoop! ya. This week's curriculum. Milty teaches segs with people. I'm the master of segs. What you want to do if you want to be really good at the segs, you get your Phoenicia. Okay? You take your Phoenicia and as hard as you can, you clamp down the end with both hands, ideally. All right? Then when your partner sees you and they're like, oh my God, what are you doing? You say, I'm baking a cake. And they're like, what? And then you start kneading it into the countertop as hard as you can, all right? Really applying lots of pressure. You say, I'm baking you a cake. And your partner says, you should stop that. That doesn't look comfortable and it looks not good. You should stop. And you say, just you wait till this cake is done. Okay, I'm at that next step. Okay, I'm at that step. Next. Who else wants some? You want a little kunai? You get a little kunai. Ooh, kunai for you. Kunai for you. Okay. Miss. Whiff. Gotcha. Ooh. Okay. Take this boat here. I can't wait to go home and tell my wife that I know what I'm doing now. I wasn't sure how to do the segs, but I watched a streamer playing Assassin's Creed Shadows talking about his Phoenix. Now I know exactly what I'm doing. Domino's.ca says, I think I missed a step. Whisking spoon is up my beeper. God damn it, Domino's. That's why these pizzas keep turning out all fucked up, man.
Hidden on the walls. She'll give us covering fire.
Now for Akechi Kagemitsu. He is in the Tenshu, the tallest part of the castle.
Tenshu, name drop, dude.
Impressive.
Name drop.
So how do we get in?
I spoke to the gardener. He used to be my gardener. He promised to leave the gate open for us.
That should be everything.
Instructions unclear. Dick stuck in the air fryer. Dude, air fryers are the best invention in cuisine since the invention of the butter knife. That is for sure the truth. Can we get a Milton masterclass on how to uncum? I want to know your secrets on how you learned to suck your cum back up like an elephant drinking water.
That gunpowder is brand new!
Oh my God.
And will someone please silence that damn dog?
Dude, what a dick. This guy deserves what he has coming, dude. The full girth of the Kenobo, man. Parallax Stella says, you squeeze your muscles, the ones that make you do dick push-ups, and it'll just suck it back up like a shampoo bottle, duh. Lexi, Jesus, I'm double checking that my mic is muted for this work meeting. Oh my God, dude. Oh my. Okay, is there any truth behind that? I'm not gonna call it a martial art. The physical discipline of those guys who sit there punching themselves in the nads, and then they have a friend like swinging a log into their nads, and then they have people stand up in line and they have like people kick them in the nads. Now, I'm not talking about the kink. I'm talking about the people who do this as like a disciplinary practice. Is there like a self-disciplinary practice? Is there a benefit to that? Is there a benefit to smashing yourself in the junk repeatedly? People that do it for a kink and the people that do it for personal development reasons, that Venn diagram is a circle. Every time I do it, I just think, how did someone convince you that this is good? They suck the ballsies up into the hole in your pelvis where they originally dropped. No cap. Dude. That's so weird, man. So weird.
See you on the other side.
No kids. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, man. All right.
I better do
You get a taste, and you get a taste. No way to get in there? Okay. Come on out, dummies. Woo! You want a taste? Come get a taste. You want some too? Whoop! Here's yours. And you want some too? Come on over. Come on over. Woo! Okay. Everyone's been pacified out here. Chad, I have to show you something after this because I have another question for you that I want everyone to weigh in on, or anyone who's comfortable weighing in. I don't mean to disturb the slumber of lurkers, but I have a question. I have to play you a video first. I'm going to show you something, chat. Are you ready for it? I'm going to show you something that was originally a TikTok. Okay, it was originally a TikTok, and it is, in my opinion, because I'm quite critical of TikTok. It is, in my opinion, the funniest TikTok my favorite TikTok I've ever seen. It is my favorite TikTok that I've ever seen. I don't have TikTok on my phone. I don't have like a TikTok account. And so I don't regularly have access to TikToks. But Aaron showed me this one on Friday, I think, and it was legitimately the funniest TikTok I've seen. Okay, so we're inside. I'm gonna find the stairs. Okay, good. There we go. Now I'm going to extinguish this. Okay, give me a second here. It's related to something tangentially related to the video that I'm about to show you. It's only tangentially related to the video that I'm about to show you, but you'll understand in a minute. Okay, so here I have a question for you first, chat. My question for you first. Who here honestly by a show of me is familiar with the show VeggieTales? Who here by a show of me is familiar with the show VeggieTales? You don't have to have watched it before, but at least you've heard of it. VeggieTales, dude. Okay. Quite a few people are at least tangentially familiar with VeggieTales, which will make the following video much more enjoyable for you. Okay, give me 1 second here. We go here, capture, this one, nice. Okay, so go like this. Aaron showed me this and Chad, I'm really excited to show you. Okay, here we go.
VeggieTales wasn't allowed to portray Jesus as a vegetable. The creator's mother said that wasn't right. 'Cause Christians wouldn't dare to render Jesus in a form that's unaligned with what he probably looked like. They also couldn't show the vegetables feeling God's redemption, 'cause that honor is reserved for man alone. And I agree, Christians would never take a random food and burden it with sacred undertones.
Here it comes, chat. Get ready for it.
The world is off its rocker, and perhaps it's time we made a little change. So I say, let Jesus be a vegetable. Let those poor vegetables be saved. When Jesus had his run, let broccoli Jesus take his place. Let Jesus be a vegetable. Let those damn vegetables find God. It's time we did the wafers, salt some kale, and bless it as the bar. Let Jesus be a vegetable, let those poor vegetables be saved. We curse the fruit that caused the fall, but greens would never let us stray. My Jesus, you're a vegetable, and all our vegetables are blessed. This world could use a miracle. Let's put these veggies to the test.
Is that not absolutely fucking ridiculous? Let Jesus be a vegetable. Here's a link to that video, by the way, by Rocky Patera. Whoops. Let me see if I can get you a better looking link here. Nope, that's as good as it gets. Anyways, that's the link to the YouTube short. Let Jesus be a vegetable. Let those damn vegetables find God. It's time to ditch the wafer, salt some kale, and bless it as the bod. We got to hear the drop one more time. Okay. Yeah.
Let Jesus be a vegetable. Let those poor vegetables be saved. White Jesus had his run. Let broccoli Jesus take his place. Let Jesus be a vegetable. Let those damn vegetables find God. It's time we ditch the wafers, salt some kale, and bless it as the bar. Let Jesus be a vegetable. Let those poor vegetables.
All right. Thank you for humoring me, chat. Okay, so here's my question. Here's my question for you, chat. Here's my question for you, okay? My question for you related to what we just watched. I could not watch VeggieTales growing up. I couldn't watch it. And I don't mean that I wasn't allowed. I mean, it gave me the fucking creeps. It seemed like some liminal hell where these fucking vegetables were trapped in these weird, bland lives forever, and I couldn't watch it. And that was sort of similar to Aaron couldn't watch Reboot. Aaron found Reboot weird to watch. So my question for you, chat, do any of you have a memory like that? Do any of you have a show from when you were growing up that so many people were like, oh yeah, I love this show, and you were like, I just can't fucking do it. It's too fucking weird. For me, it was VeggieTales, dude. It was just too fucking weird. I just couldn't do it. Teletubbies. Teletubbies is a great answer. That's another fucking weird one, man. Most Disney shows? Okay, yeah, fair enough. Teletubbies, definitely. That makes so much fucking sense. That is a little hellish, isn't it? Friends and Seinfeld. Really? Actually, Harvester? What was it about Friends that you were... I mean, I didn't watch Friends either, but I just really struggled with shows that had laugh tracks. The only show that I watched that had a laugh track that I actually enjoyed and found funny was The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. I probably watched every episode of The Fresh Prince. Other than that, I couldn't do shows that had laugh tracks. Attack of the Killer Tomatoes cartoon. I've never even heard of that. Something about Barney gave me nightmares, man. Dude, I get that. Barney is... That is a weird fucking thing, man. What do you mean? Your whole life is a laugh track? What the fuck? Because it's just people laughing at me constantly? What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck, Richard? Fuck Barney, dude. Yeah, right? Ed, and Eddie, and Cat Dog for me. Cat Dog was another weird one. What was the show with the family that lived near a radioactive pond or something like that, and everybody was radioactive and they were all radioactive with each other and they had like two heads and there was like kids that were all fucked up? What show was that? The Oblongs. The Oblongs was one for me. Could not watch The Oblongs. Oblongs was too weird, man. Too weird for me. Do I know who you are? You're Mr. Brokeback. Boom! Now,
that is what you get for ambushing me on the bridge, you dishonorable cur.
The box. Tell me where to find the box.
Box? What box? You speak madness.
Then why serve the Shimbakufu?
They promised my uncle vast wealth and his power.
They?
Whoops.
More guards. Let's regroup at the old watchtower.
Momo, while slicing people with a sword and spraying blood everywhere. Yeah, I just couldn't watch Barney, dude. Just too weird.
The plan was to meet Shote at the old watchtower.
Oh, shit.
He had something to ask.
We got a Naginata. Okay, let's see what it is. Let's see how good it is. Set it up. What do we get? Stack plus 10% damage on the next hit with each block. Well, that's a bunch of stupid bullshit, worthless fucking garbage. Why would I waste my fucking time with that garbage ass shit fuck? What a load of shit garbage poop farts, man. Hey! Baboon Gamer, thank you for the 5 months. No way. Yes way, Baboon. Yes fucking way, dude. Mr. Goo, thank you for the 30 months of support. And Charliqua 661, thank you for that Prime sub if you're still around, my friend. I'm sorry for not thanking you earlier, but I really appreciate you joining us here. The boobas were fucking weird. They were colorful fluff balls with heads that sucked into their bodies and farted when they flew. I beg you to look it up. The boobas? The boobas. What the actual fucking twisted hell am I looking at here? What the fuck? Is anyone else familiar with this? Man, we are really starting to venture into the realm of fucking fever dreams. These are boobas? What the fuck are boobas, man? I know what they are on a woman, okay? That's not what I'm asking. That's fucking weird, dude. That is absolutely fucking weird. Okay. So there's one that I watched that not a lot of people know. I'm gonna have to show you, chat. Oh, this is so weird. So fucking weird. Just give me a second here because I want to find this
Attention,
in particular.
Chapter. Welcome home, smiley face.
Okay, get the fuck out of here. Okay. So there's that one, that one. Collector. Okay. This is another example of a show. So fucking weird. So fucking weird and viscerally upsetting. Does anyone remember? And I'm even gonna risk it just sort of playing an episode of it in the background, kind of. Does anyone fucking recall this acid trip of a fucking show? Does anyone remember Captain fucking Star? This was a show that was a fucking acid trip. They traveled around on a fucking ship called the Boiling Hell and had all these really, look at, they have a crew member that has 18 heads. Like, this was another show. I really struggled to watch it and enjoy it because it was so fucking weird. So fucking weird. I remember one episode where they're on a planet and they're like, the point of the episode is that they're just on this desolate fucking planet, and around this planet was a traveling tidal wave. Just a tidal wave that traveled around the planet, kind of like Interstellar, but the whole planet was a desert and the tidal wave was full of fish. It sounds like a fucking fever dream, man. So anyways, I'm telling you right now, if you want another really look how demonically it's shot and everything like that. It's filmed like a horror series. So if you're looking for another really fucking weird show to watch, go on YouTube and look up Captain Star. Captain Star. There's 17 full episodes on YouTube. Niguayab Kitten, thank you for the 10-month resub. Says, haiku for you. Love the games, Milton. You make us laugh. Also gasp. Never stop beat you. Oh, it's nice, my friend. Thank you for the 10 freaking months, Niguayab Kitten. I hope you have a really, really nice week. Maybe you have a really nice week. It was a horrifying fever dream every episode, dude. The boobas are some weird shit. Okay. Rachel Darling Endeavor says, if you want to see some nightmare fuel, my mother bought me a stuffed Popples when I was a child, and I used to think of it as kind of cute. Then I was terrified of it, and I still am. What is a Popples? Popple's doll. Oh. Is that... Hold on, is this... I'm seeing a lot of different ones. I don't know if I'm actually seeing the right one. Weird, man. A stuffed Popple. Bun 9,000. I lost my job in February, first time getting laid off, and I've used my newfound free time to plant trees and work on personal projects that I never had time for. Well, I'm getting ready to file a provisional patent for the idea, and your streams have been a steady background vibe while I worked and dug around in the earth. I mostly lurk, but thank you, Milton and Chaffee, for the muse. Dude, Bun 9,000, that is so fucking exciting. I really feel like the sun is going to shine for you and like your fortunes are turning. And I really appreciate you being here. I really appreciate the resub, and I'm very excited. Please come back and continue to tell us and update us on how your current venture is going, because that sounds super fucking exciting. All right. Return to Shohei Ohtani. Get it, Jay? Like the baseball player? Jay gets it. Jay knows what's up. Jay knows that I'm talking about the baseball player, chat. You wouldn't get it, but Jay understands. Jay understands the baseball joke, chat. Get on my level, okay? Bro, I need financial advice. These tariffs are scaring me. I feel like my dick is gonna tear if I keep going. Do you get it? Yeah, I fucking get the joke. Yeah, I get the fucking joke. I get the joke. I understand the fucking joke. And you and I might have to have a fight. We might have to have a fight. I don't know. Not a big fight, but a little fight. Okay? I have to have a fight, dude. Sorry, man. Sorry, bud. Get it? Because if he keeps jorking, he'll tear his dick skin. I got the joke, bro. I fucking got the joke, okay? It's just that it wasn't funny, and the making funny jokes is for me to do. I am the streamer. I am the one who tells the funny jokes, okay? You will return. You'll fucking return. You'll fucking return, dude. All right. Here we go. Okay, Chad, I have another small question for you. I am 95% sure that tonight I'm going to be making butter chicken again for myself and Erin. Now, I made her butter chicken last time and she really liked it. The one thing that she said is that she might do something different than plain basmati rice. Would you agree with that idea? And if you were making butter chicken, what kind of rice would you have it with? But her chicken what? No, not like that, dude. Make naan. I'm gonna make naan and rice. Naan and rice, but she wants some exciting rice, and I don't know what to use. I don't know what kind of exciting rice to use. Make garlic butter naan. I usually make that. We know Milton would use microwavable rice. That is, in fact, what I am intending to do. That is, in fact, exactly what I'm intending to do.
He's a stubborn fool, and I'll stubbornly follow him. Like a fool.
With Akechi Kagemitsu gone, we're done here. Except, we did find an interesting letter on Mount Hiei.
What? What kind of letter?
A contract. The Koga shinobi were hired to kill my league. What do you know about that?
That is what I wanted to talk about. The Koga-ryu fell apart after Nobunaga's invasion.
But someone hired the survivors and gave them a new purpose, an evil one.
Not the first time the Kogans have been used against us.
A list of my former students. Meet me at Koga when you're done with them.
Attention, Chaffee. Welcome home.
Silent Bob!
We will put this to good use.
Silent Bob, do not cumster and dumpster me in your resub message, okay?
Please, take this longbow as well. A Rokaku family heirloom. One my daughter will not use.
Ah, because she uses a teppo. Get it, chat?
Thank you. You are too generous.
Damn, we kicked some ass. If you really want something different, make some rice pilaf. What is rice pilaf?
I'm interested in your league if, you know, you ever want to talk about it.
I'll think about it.
Pilaf? Oh, that's how I prefer to eat my oranges. You know, with the pilaf. Do you get it, chat? I prefer to eat my oranges with the peel off. Ace Sloth says, well, time to head out. No, come back. Ace Sloth, come back. Dude, that was a fucking good... Are you kidding me? Dude, that was a fucking proper joke. What are you even talking about, chat? Get a load of this guy. He pees on his oranges. No, man. What's so funny? It was just a statement of fact.
I will take things from here.
Good. You know where to find me.
Did you ever watch Real Monsters? The show is a bit ick. I can be totally honest with you. I have never even heard of Real Monsters. Have you tried making quinoa instead of rice? How do you make quinoa as opposed to rice? Okay, so we did that. Nice. Oh, it's quinoa. Pardon me. You mean quinoa? Pardon me. I don't think I've had quinoa before. Return to Nobutsuna Sensei. Deal, dude. You need to look up a picture from Real Monsters. That shit was disturbing. Really? Okay. Let's see. Real Monsters. Oh my god, dude. Okay, yeah. Immediately, this is the type of weird fucking fever dream shit that I'm talking about. Oh, what is that? The one on the back and at the left looks like Kiki. Oh, I'm a monster. I'm a monster. Weird, dude. That's the kind of fever dreamy shit I'm kind of talking about. Do you remember the show Freaky Stories from YTV? I don't remember Freaky Stories. I remember, are you afraid of the dark? That's the one I remember. Quinoa is pronounced quinoa. 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 Got it. Quinoa. It's the show with the cockroach and the maggot. What does that? Queen Noah. Oh, pardon me. Queen Noah. Got it. Thank you, Samio. Yeah, it's pronounced Queen Noah. Queen Noah. Goosebumps for me. Yeah, there were some weird Goosebumps episodes. There's a werewolf episode of Goosebumps that used to give Tech and I the major heebie-jeebs, man. Big time heebie-jeebs. Maurice the Maggot. Maurice the Maggot. Is that a real? That sounds like a real character's name too, dude. Cow and chicken. That sounds familiar. Kaus. What's Kaus?
It is good to see you again, Yasuke. What of the days since Honnoji?
My blade has kept sharp, Sensei. I have whetted it on traitors and weavers of evil deeds.
The sword takes life to give it. It was my intent to teach Lord Nobunaga this. Ambitions and dreams are but leaves in the wind.
I never thought I would outlive him. But all things must pass, even power and valor such as his.
So it is with us all. So it is with myself. But your loyalty has proven you worthy of bearing this flame. It is time, Yasuke. Open the scroll.
Sensei, you honor me before my time. I am not skilled enough.
Just open it.
Your sword is ready, as is your heart.
What would you have me do?
After my disgrace, my finest students scattered across the land in search of new techniques. Seek out these masters of the art, Yasuke. Prove to them that my sword school remains unbroken, and they will teach you how the samurai's weapons may bloom in battle.
I will prove your faith in me, Sensei, and return your champion.
You got it, Sensei!
There's one thing I wish.
Everyone bow to Sensei.
One cup of sake. Just one.
Your potential is matched only by your impudence. Fine. One cup of sake.
I have never tasted sake before.
Only when you return in triumph.
I've tried a lot of different alcohols. I've tried whiskey, tequila, rum, vodka, wine, beer, light beers, dark beers, stouts, lagers. I've tried a lot of different like liqueurs, like a lot of different fancy cocktails, mocktails, stuff like that, but I've actually never in my life had sake. Oh, interesting. Wow. Okay, so Reconnaissance says sake is it is hit or miss. Like bad sake is bad. Oh, is it really? Okay, Why Lime 1120 just said something that immediately piques my interest. And this thing that immediately piques my interest is green apple flavored sake. Dude, green apple flavoring is probably my favorite flavoring, between like strawberry, raspberry, blueberry, boysenberry, lemon, lime. Green apple is the shit, dude. You fucking idiot. There. Yeah, you really showed them, huh? You moron. Artificial banana is the best. Dude, artificial banana is so fucking gross, dude. Green apple soju. What is soju? I think soju, and I've heard soju and sake referenced like in similar conversations. See ya. You want a taste? Woo! Oh fuck. He just smacked his head off, man. Soju is sweet potato vodka, essentially. It's so good. Ooh, sweet potatoes, though. I can,
Marume Nagayoshi of Shikage Ryo challenges any and all to
I can honestly say that I have,
that leads north out of Azuchi. That is him.
That is
Nobutsuna Sensei student and a familiar face.
That is something that that I really just, in my fucking heart of hearts, could not understand. When I was going to university, chat, the university had a cafeteria sort of in the center of housing, like in the center of residence. And at this cafeteria, which served about 20,000 students, there were two items that were the hottest fucking items possible. They were the thing. Everyone who went to this university knew of these two things. One was like a fresh made, not prepackaged or whatever, fresh made banana peanut butter like milkshake. I don't know, man. I like banana. I like peanut butter. I don't even mind banana peanut butter, but in a milkshake, I don't know. Everyone loved that, which is okay, whatever. The thing that everyone like fucking loved, this was the thing that everybody got, and I never even tried it once, was sweet potato fries with their little cafeteria made their own little like homemade sauce that was a 50-50 mix of mayo and ketchup. Or maybe it was like, no. I think it was a chipotle mayo. That's it. It was not mayo and ketchup. It was a chipotle mayo. So it was sweet potato fries with a chipotle mayo. Everybody got it. Every fucking buddy got it. I have never in my life managed to enjoy the taste of a sweet potato. A sweet potato to me tastes like a vegetable that's trying to be a fruit. I just can't do it. I just can't do the taste. Would you enjoy that? Is that something that makes you sound like that's like something that you would really like? Nice, fresh, hot, freshly fried yam fries or sweet potato fries with a chipotle mayo. Is that something that you would eat? Because fuck, man, I watched it for 5.5 years and I never once had it and never once wanted it, ever. What about sweet potato pie? That sounds so fucking gross, man. I mean that scares me. The idea of a sweet potato pie. Oh shit, sorry, dude. Guess you gotta die now. Because like pies, in my opinion, are either supposed to be, you know, like cherry, blueberry pie, or they're supposed to be like chicken pot pie. No in-betweens. None of this, some of column A, some of column B shit. Woo! Denied. Okay, now hold on. Okay, so I'm curious now. We're venturing into a territory that I'm completely unfamiliar with because my consumption of sweet potato is so limited. Faded Kingpin and Sister of Sin both say that sweet potato pie tastes a lot like pumpkin pie. Now, do you eat it like a sweet pie? Are you like, I just had a delicious meal. I'm ready to round it off with my dessert. And for dessert, I'm going to have sweet potato pie. Or is it sort of like something that you would have as a side to like your meat main? It's designed to be it is designed to be a dessert. Lots of brown sugar. Okay, it is a dessert pie. Ugh, I don't know, man.
Over here.
Okay. Oh, he's lucky. He's lucky.
Yasuke, seasons have passed since our days on the training grounds of Azuchi Castle. What brings you here?
I have learnt much since we last met, Marume Nakayoshi. To attain mastery, I must be tested by one who has done the same. I have come to duel you again.
Tell me what you have learned then. What is the path to victory against a strong opponent?
Nobutsuna Sensei said the mind shifts with everything it confronts. To counter my opponent, I must watch and understand their moves keenly.
You have committed our sensei's teachings to memory. But these lessons are useless if held back by the dispositions of defeat. Timidity, laxity, retreat. There are no foes fiercer than these. Can you overcome them?
No.
I know you are undefeated. No other man has dared challenge you. But that is precisely why I have sought you out.
Spoken like a samurai. I am Marume Tessai Nagayoshi, by birth Fujiwara Nagayoshi, and I gladly accept your challenge.
Okay. Let's duel them, motherfucker! Will this person land a single fucking blow on me? Will this smug motherfucker land a single hit on me? I don't think so. I don't think this motherfucker will hit me once. Not even a single hit. I'm gonna parry every single fucking attack or just not get hit at all. Will he blow me? Will you blow me? Matt, whatever your fucking name is.
All without is distraction, morning dew and fading mist. The warrior's truest fight is within.
Okay. Hey, where's my... Oh, I have to use this. I see. That's interesting. Okay, well, they didn't even let me spawn with my weapon. Why did they switch my fucking weapon? Fucking motherfucking bullshit. Can I swap my fucking weapon? No, I can only, I can't even see what weapon I have. I'm not even allowed to see what fucking sword I have. I'm just using, what sword? Random sword. What sword is it? Random. Smug motherfucker.
Dispel any timidity. Dispel any timidity. Okay. Dispel.
I blocked it, you hacker son of a bitch.
Dispel any timidity. Okay.
This hacker motherfucker, dude. Swapping my weapons.
This is how defeat feels.
Yeah, it does.
That was a hard-fought duel.
It is not our duel I speak of. I once craved the joy of battle. My sword flashing like a flame in the spring wind. Dozens fell. But
Do you not use the lock-on feature? Never.
Until I would look at a man and see just a body to break.
To overcome your fear, you fed your pride and anger in its place.
Nobutsuna-sensei saved me. His art taught me to honor the hands and heart behind each sword.
Your graciousness toward me now is a testament to his work.
But with each duel I win, I come close to slipping back upon that dark path. Your victory staves off its shadow, and honors our sensei's teaching. I will share with you what I know.
Okay.
And return to our sensei's side.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Oh, fucking Pog, dude. What do we get? Oh, fucking Pog. Whoa. Nice. Nice. Plus 15% stats with only a Kanabo equipped. I don't know if that's better than my 1% health per mastery in Samurai because I have so many points in there.
Twitch Prime.
But I can probably do a little swap-a-rooney. Yeah, we can do that. That's what we're going to do. Okay. That Scuba Steve says that that awful vegetable song is stuck in my head. Let Jesus be a vegetable. Let those damn vegetables find God. Oh, that's so funny, man. Aaron and I have been singing it all weekend. The Punisher, how you doing, Punisher? Thanks for the 50 months. Ooh, ooh, daddy, ah, yeah. I said, ooh, ooh, daddy, ah, yeah. Daddy, ah, yeah. I said, ooh, daddy, ah, yeah.
Give me that ooh, daddy, ah, yeah. Ooh, daddy, ah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, ah, daddy, daddy. Ooh, ah, daddy. Give me that ooh, daddy, ah, yeah. Ooh, daddy, ah, yeah. Ooh, ah, daddy, daddy. Ooh, ah, daddy. Give me that ooh, daddy, ah, yeah. Ooh, daddy, ah, yeah. Ooh, ah, daddy, daddy. Ooh, ah, daddy. Give me that ooh, daddy, yeah.
That song has no business slapping as hard as it does. No fucking business slapping that hard. Upgrade. Upgrade. Yeah. Swap around some little engravings. And in fact, I kind of want to take a look at this one here. We're going to upgrade that one anyways. The Taint Smasher. Oh, I see. Whoops, I'm not done. Not done upgrading. Okay, so Billy ate with that one. Billy did fucking eat with that one, dude. Okay, so we're gonna go engraving. Engrave. What does this one do? Instantly charge posture attacks. I do like the knockout thing though. It's the tricky part. I like the bleed build up. I like the bleed build. I think we're gonna stick with what we have. Fuck it. But we're gonna go here and we're gonna swap 10% stats on your Kenobo with, whoops, where would it be? Perhaps, aha, nice, beautiful, nice. Okay, now we'll upgrade Naoe's stuff. Okay, done. Okay, I have another question for those of you out there who are familiar with your various methods of baking and food preparation. I have I think the brand is literally, what is it, Breadman or Bread Maker? I have a bread maker. I've made bread in the bread maker before. I like them because they're so convenient, because you can just add all the ingredients, add the yeast, add the fucking warm water, and hit go, and 4 hours later you have a loaf of bread. Is there a noticeable difference between doing it that way and doing it by like making the batter, pouring it into bread loaf tins, waiting for it to fucking rise, putting it in the oven? Is there a noticeable difference? Is this like Milton microwaving his rice versus making the rice in a pot? Is that the difference between making bread by hand versus making it in a bread maker? Because personally, I think bread from a bread maker is just fine. I want to make some more bread. I want to get into, for my Christmas present, it's not even close to the same, because I really want to, for Christmas last year, or for my birthday last year, Aaron got me a standing mixer, and the standing mixer comes with a ceramic bowl, and you can put the ceramic bowl directly into the oven. So I was thinking, man, it would be nice to be able to make a couple of bread bowls in that ceramic bowl and make them into bread bowls in the oven, and then put homemade chili in it. But I also kind of just want to make a loaf of bread in the bread man and then just cut it in half and empty it out and do it that way. But I don't know if that would be like not even fucking close. Okay, we're gonna go kill a couple of people because why not? A woo wish, thanks for gifting that sub to Mr. Hype. Stoned Namek, thank you for the 13 months. So happy to be back, Milty. I was kind of trapped in the same type of relationship that you talked about with your ex, and it was very damaging, but I finally moved out into my own place, and I'm starting to get back in touch with myself again. Thanks for helping me see that there are better things out there for me. Much love to you, my friend. Stoned Namek, congratulations on getting yourself out of that situation, and you are absolutely correct. Man, we as human beings, something that is very much a part of human nature is that we prefer the certainty of misery to the misery of uncertainty. You know what I mean? And it's really hard. There's a lot of momentum behind, you know, that prevents a lot of people from getting out of a tough spot like that. And I just want to commend you on doing so, and to remind you that yes, it was the right choice to make and the good thing to do, and that you will absolutely feel better and find someone who treats you wonderfully and makes you laugh, and you won't even look back. Okay. Brady Leadus would be mad that you're talking about that you're taking out the bread to make a bowl. Well, you know what? Shit, they did it in Game of Thrones and they seemed happy. Well, I don't know if happy's the right word. They served bread that looked like a loaf cut out and fucking emptied out. Didn't that used to be a thing? They used to have really hard bread bowls that also served as like really hard bread bowls that also served, like they served as your bowl, and then you were allowed to eat them afterwards, but they didn't really expect you to.
I dare.
I forsook.
Whoops! He killed himself by having my attack parried.
This flame has been snuffed
You fucking fool. Okay, we got his ass. Who else wants a taste? You want a taste? Go die of water? Coming. It's coming. Sourdough starter kits is like the responsibility of a pet. You feed it once to twice a day, you watch it grow, then you pour it out, you pour a part of it to make whatever baked good. That's fucking crazy, man. That guy will be in Assassin's Creed Shadows too. Dude, Nurse Trevor, fuck. You nailed it, man. God, that's a good joke. Panera Bread has them. Broccoli cheese soup fucks in a bread bowl. Man, there was a time in my life where the thought of broccoli cheese soup would make me recoil in horror. And now I think, yeah, you know, that doesn't sound too bad. Huh? Woo! Where you going, buddy? Okay. Focus, Milton. Focus, focus, focus. Today on Markiplier's podcast, Distractable, they were telling an improv story. They had to repeat what the other person said and add their own thing, but it got to the point where they were doing it with food stuffed in their mouth. One gagged, but continued. I can't ruin the bit. Oh my god, dude. Markiplier. What a guy. I still can't believe that when his in-space thing was done, he just messaged me and was like, hey man, would you be cool if I came onto your stream and talked about my show a little bit? I was like, yeah, dude, that's cool. And then he did. He came on our stream for like 3 hours and talked about his show. It was awesome. Great guy. Great guy. Hope I get to make some kind of content with him again in the future. Great dude. One of the things that I really want to do, one of the secret little things that I've been working on, I'm going to tell you, chat. I'm going to tell you, magical betches. I really want to get into making 1-minute songs for some of my friends, some of my fellow content creators. I want to make like a 1-minute song for Tech and like a 1-minute song for Venilus and a 1-minute song for Space Boy. Anyways, I'll have to make a song for Markiplier. Will his movie ever come out? I'm trying to have a date night. Which movie is that? Is he coming out with a movie? Milton's a great host. Oh, that's nice, Zoobird. I was expecting it to be something mean. That's a nice thing to say. You can do a remaster of the Uwu song. Oh, don't you worry, Pink Wolf. That is absolutely coming. That's going to be 2025. That's a 2025 thing. I like making songs on Suno. I did DM you a few, but I'm not sure if you got to listen. Oh, Levi, I'm gonna have to check them out, man. I'm so fucking bad at my DMs, dude. I apologize. I will try to do a more thorough job of scraping through them after the stream. I'd love to hear some fucking AI songs, dude. Some of them are just trash, and some of them are so fucking funny and slap so hard, dude. Like when you did the UFO streams, I couldn't stop watching. That's another cool one. I love that for our very first UFO stream, I got to interview Michael Mazzola, the director of Unacknowledged. And Unacknowledged is like one of the most important UFO movies of our time, for sure. So that was also another fucking cool one.
Weep, oh spring, for Odin. Hell beats his return.
Oh, God Eye of Water is getting a hug. You have been assassinated. Bye. Dude, 1 second you're just sitting there on your nice little stone composing a haiku. The next second your spine is being crushed out your asshole. Life. We're gonna kill that one too. Oh, and like when you were Sop, dude. Oh, that's fucking amazing, dude. Markiplier's making a movie called Iron Lung. He also made a TV show, I think. Good for him, man. Good for him, dude.
I meant to do that.
Which director was I talking about? Michael Mazzola is his name. I'm waiting on 2 different YouTubers that have movies coming out. What are the 2 different YouTubers with movies coming out? There's a show on Amazon Prime, and I tried to be mindful about not. I don't want to stir up drama. I don't like to talk about other content creators in a negative light. But this particular content creator, I'm pretty sure, is so far in a different realm of existence from me that there's no way he'd even know that I'm discussing anything that he made. Anyone see a show on Prime Video? And for the sake of operational security, I won't say the full name, but it was a show made by someone. Let's just, for the sake of being quiet, let's call it Mr. B. So like a game show hosted by Mr. B that recently came out on Amazon. Has anyone seen it? Can anyone give me a review of it? Anyone give me a review of it if they've seen any of it? Refuse to watch it. Yeah, I've not seen any of it, but I'm curious, man. I wonder who that could be. It's Mr. Bean. Okay. So, I want to get to you. So, how do I know it? Can you show me, please? Nice. Please watch Markiplier's show on Prime called The Edge of Sleep. It's incredible. I've heard really good things about it, dude. My brother loves it, but he doesn't watch any of his YouTube videos. He's 40, by the way. Oh, interesting. It's interesting to hear someone review it who doesn't know who the guy is other than that. I just watched an hour-long video about it. It's interesting. Okay. We should watch Edge of Sleep together. Oh, man. That's a fucking good idea. Yeah, Joker, I thought there was. All right, butthole, you ready to get murdered? You ready to get muck ducked? Bowser, dude, thank you for the 31 months. This adventure began when you played GTA with Tim the Tatman. What was his character's name again? Oh, man, those were some classics. Dale, what was it? Dale something. It was, his first name was Dale, though. Oh, fuck. Dale Morris. She was
beautiful.
That's the one.
But her heart was made of ice.
There's just fucking toast now. See you later, fucko. Star Sweep, thank you for the 46 months, dude. Butthole murder, sign me up. We're just out here murdering buttholes, man. I recall that one time Kiki showed up live at TwitchCon. That was a wild time. You know, a lot of things have happened over the period of my life that have of course made me respect women so much. And I believe that if I was ever placed on a stage in front of 100 million people and they said, "Do you have a message for the world, Milton?" I would say the empowerment of women. You want to make the entire planet a better place overnight? You want to make all of reality a better, nicer place for literally every society? The empowerment of women. And one of the things that made me think, my goodness, this is something that I never would have considered what a fucking feat this is, no pun intended, is wearing high heels. I wore like 4-inch stilettos for an entire day when I was cosplaying as Kiki Chanel, and we had to very strategically choose where we were going to sit and where we were going to stand because it was brutal. Walking across the street to go and meet the Djibouti boys at a cafe in full Kiki Chanel costume was a task, man. Oh my God. My fucking feet were so sore and my fucking calves, dude. I could have shaved my beard using my calves after doing that. Okay, what is left in Yamashiro here? Okay, we're gonna go here. We're gonna do this one next. Da-dum. It actually gives you back problems if you wear them for years, dude. I fucking believe that so much. I believe that so much. I just got reminded of the time you went to TwitchCon, I think, got high and met a chatter. The Milton Run. Yeah, that was Run Wild, who is actually a cop on Purple RP. I am a woman, and I don't know how some can wear high heels. I wore some at a convention, and my toes went numb. Dude, I am, seriously. I wore it for an afternoon, not even a day. I wore it for an afternoon. I wore it from like 10 a.m. to maybe 4 p.m. And I was like, I need to walk on clouds for a week to recover from that. I hate high heels, worst fucking thing. High heels, worst fucking thing made. They're crazy, man.
The samurai will not cause any more trouble.
Sadatame was right to trust you. I will help. The castle has an inner gate. This key opens it. The gate will be well defended.
Thank you.
Be prepared.
Thank you.
Thank you, Ujimasa.
And
Thank you.
please, do not show Sadaoki any mercy. He and his traitorous lord deserve none.
You got it, man. You fucking got it, dude. Okay. I'm fine all day if it's a block heel, but I can't do a skinny heel. Yeah, Sozi Panda, the one that I did was a fucking skinny heel. It was like the width of a fucking Bic pen. And boy, did I fucking pay, man. Don't get me started on trying to do laundry with a top loader washing machine, but your boobs are in the way. I actually know a number of people, I think in my own personal life, like people that I've personally met in real life and consider to be friends or like good friends of friends. I think I know 3 people who have gone all the way through to and including breast reduction surgery. My God, what a fucking quality of life change that must be. I can't even imagine. I really can't imagine. As a dude, I mean, I'm not a thin dude, and I know that I could stand to lose a bit of weight to be healthy, I'm sure. But there's a difference between that and having like 60-pound boobs. I know that's probably a little bit of a stretch, but maybe even not that much. I know that a couple of the people that I know personally had breast reduction surgery where they had like, they were like 22 pounds lighter afterwards, and they just said the difference to their back was unbelievable. I can only imagine. Oh my God, Groovy Gal. What the fuck did I just read, dude? What the fuck did I just read, man? What about a 200-pound boob? Hold on now, Aldreth. Are you calling me a 200-pound boob? Sometimes I set my boobs on the table and I'm like, holy shit, what a weight off. Yeah, man. When I wanted to get a really good workout back in the day, I used to put on like a 40-pound weight vest and go for a walk, and I'd get back and be like, oh, fuck. I don't need to work out for a month. I could not imagine being someone who would like breast reduction surgery and hauling those around all day. That's crazy, man. Really, really tough one.
You've returned.
I have returned. Hello.
The letter
It's me.
confirms Sadaoki's guilt. You know what we must do now.
Yes.
Sunstalker helium implants.
No, I am not happy to have to do it.
Ujimasa gave the key that will open the inner gate of Yamazaki Castle.
So, it has come to this. Then, I suppose all is prepared. When you are ready, we will discuss our plan.
That guy needs a fucking breather. A fucking get this guy an inhaler. Hey, Keezer-chan, thank you for the 16 months.
The castle entrance is heavily defended. One will have to fight through to create a distraction. A task most suitable for the samurai, if I may say so. It would be prudent then for the shinobi to quietly make their way to the inner castle gate and open it with the key. I will follow and meet up with the samurai. We will then go to the gate and all enter together. My brother has a personal guard, so we should proceed with caution.
They will not be more than we can handle.
I believe you. Though there is no telling what Sadaoki will do. Perhaps I can distract him. Are we agreed then?
The plan is good. Let's go.
You're going to front. You're not going to back. Okay?
I need to clear the way for Sadatame to follow.
Not allowed here. Okay, sounds good, buddy. See ya. Yeah, my business is fucking you up! Boom, bitch, motherfucker! Thank you, dude. You want some too? Fuck you, motherfucker! Fucking asshole! Neural Johnson says, at Milton T. Pike 1, I am new here. Fart now, Madge. God damn it, Neural Johnson. You shut your yap if you know what's good for you, okay? Also, Slow Momo said, I breast boobily into a tank of gas and my hydrogen-filled tatas go up in flames. You know, what was that? Was that an excerpt from r/men writing women, Momo? Ah, she unbuttoned her shirt very boobily. And her breasts very boobily were shown.
If I am seen, they will come for me.
Hey! Oh! Boink! See ya. Can I bust through this? I'm gonna bust through it, dude. I'm busting all over the place, dude. Just busting. Hop! Woo! Come get a taste. Woo! Hop! Hey! No! Your attack has been denied! How dare you! Take that! You don't hit me! I hit you!
I hope now we made it inside the castle.
Will this game cure the value lost of my house deposit stocks and shares ISA in the past week?
I need to get to the inner gate
PSV
and open
Eagle?
it for the others.
I know everything about stocks and finance. And I can tell you right now, invest in cheese. Big Cheese doesn't want me to tell. Does Big Dairy doesn't want me to tell you that because I'm giving you some inside scoop right now. Invest in cheese and invest big. Okay, that's a lie. That's satire. Don't take my word for it. I am a streamer. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Invest in bags of milk. Do not invest in bags of milk. Whatever you do, if you find yourself investing in or supporting bags of milk in any form, you have become mistaken and need to rethink your life. Okay. Woo! You want to taste, boys? Come get you some. You want a little taste? I have not played too much of this game, chat, okay? It's not obvious that I have played too much of this game. Do you recommend Pepper Jack or Provolone? I have had both of those cheeses, and I actually like both of those cheeses. I'm kind of a sucker for Pepper Jack. I like a little bit of zip in my cheese, you know what I mean? Now, my enjoyment of fancy cheeses goes pretty far, but does not extend to blue cheese or, more important, no, do not put a 1 in chat. No, no. Neural Johnson. My delight for cheeses extends to things like cheeses that have peppercorns in it. No, chat, you don't need to put one in chat. Nerl Johnson doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about, okay? He's just doing it to taunt you. He's just doing it so that he can laugh at you behind your back, okay?
What now? Yeah.
Woo! So my appreciation for cheese does not go so far as blue cheese and does not go so far as cinnamon cranberry cheese. That's another ones that have like cheeses that have like bits of fruit and stuff in it. I find very upsetting. And blue cheese is so rotten. What's that? There's like a blue cheese that's super melty, camembert or some shit like that. That's another one. Cheese that is officially moldy. I don't know, man. What is cinnamon cranberry cheese? There's like a gourmet delicatessen cheese that has cranberries and cinnamon in it, and it's pretty popular. Just can't do it. It scares me. The thought of my cheese tasting like cinnamon and cranberries is upsetting. Is there should be a key around here somewhere, huh? Key for melting? Oh, that's right.
What is that?
Nice. Jokes on them. I live near Cheddar. Yes, the place the cheese is named after. Is it really the same Cheddar as the very namesake? Because that's kind of fucking crazy, man. There's some fucked up cheeses out there, dude. There's the one where they put bugs inside to eat and digest it first. Slow Momo is not even joking. Momo, what's the name of that cheese? Because I know that that's a real thing, and I'm so fucking upset about it, but that's a real thing. It's like a cheese filled with maggots and shit like that. I've seen the bug cheese. It's real. Yeah, I've seen that too. What is that?
This is the gate.
Kasu
Now to get to
Marzu.
the
That's
other
the
side.
one. That's the one. Kasu Marzu. Ooh. Neo Man. Welcome, Neo Man and friends. Good to see you, everybody. Hope you had a great stream, dude. The cheddar from down under. I think that's slightly different, actually. No thanks. I'm happy with my Colby Jack and white cheddar cheese. I know. I'm good with my pre-shredded, great value brand marble cheddar. It's the nastiest shit I've ever seen. Apparently it's supposed to be really good, but I just couldn't do it. And I love cheese. I feel the same way, man. No way I could do it. There's no way. Surprise, motherfucker! Ah, I got the ground attack off. And I'm gonna get another one. Ah.
This is my chance.
Can't hide out of bounds from me, fucko. SF Yellow, how you doing, dude? Thank you for the 42 months, man. Hey, Milton, been going through some tough times, but I'm glad to have the opportunity to chill with you and chat with you. Thank you for coming back, my friend, and I really hope that your tough times abate soon and give you a break. Thank you for coming back, buddy. Chat, could you do me a favor and put some MTP glue in chat for Casey Red Dragon, who came in with the 80-month resub at tier 2. 80 months, Casey, you maniac. You must be glued. You are now glued. Receive your lady glue. Thank you very much for the resub, Casey. I super appreciate it, man. I bash through that shit. Damn it. I'm sorry, but have you seen people that dip pickles and have you seen people that dip pickles in Kool-Aid and shit? What are you that your food is so bland that you have to eat it with mold on it just to make your tongue feel something? I have heard of that. I've heard of like blue Kool-Aid pickles. I just never understood it.
Satatame! What is he doing?
He is going to his brother.
Too much for me, man.
Sadaoki, please.
Get off your knees.
The fool. Really?
You do not need Lord Mitsuhide. We can lead our clan with honor again. Together.
He will be Shogun, and I will stand next to him. Only then will our clan be honored.
Well?
You do not mean that.
You come here, groveling like a beggar, bringing a pair of murdering Ronin with you.
No, brother. They are not my family. You are.
You fucking wiener, Sadatame.
You are sentimental and weak. You sicken me.
Oh! Damn!
Ha! Got you, dog. Your turn.
What the fuck is going on right now? Dude, that guy's got the fucking flashbangs down, dude.
Got them!
Yeah, try me, motherfucker. Try me. See what happens. Go ahead.
Sadaoki must not escape.
Take out your club, dude.
You're outclassed! Your words are empty, like your masters. You and me.
You fucking fool. Got him. I've heard that Stilton cheese causes weird dreams. Is that true, Strispresso?
That was a good punch.
Cheese in general can. Really? That's fucking interesting.
Where did you come from?
The Issei idiots. They deserved it. Pretty clever, huh?
Not that clever. You got the wrong Issei.
They're as bad as each other. We beat them, though. We're good together.
Whoa. Someone's doing a little bit of flirting energy here. Hey, idiot.
I think you're overestimating yourself.
Well, I'm going back to my village to sell the stuff I found. I knew they were dirty rich. Come meet me. We'll have some fun.
Oh, sex fucking.
Will he live?
The wound is not deadly. It will be another scar to blame on his brother.
He almost cost us the fight and got himself killed.
He was trying to save his family. We would both do the same.
Maybe. But my father wasn't a traitor. You have been fortunate today, Lord Sadatame. Do not waste it.
Don't waste it, idiot.
I will bury my brother, and I will mourn him. Then, I will work to undo the damage he has done. You have my word.
You fucking better. You fucking better, motherfucker. Motherfucking motherfucker. Whoa, cool, man. Okay, so Chad, I have some more interesting things to tell you about. So stand by and get ready to have your minds blown, okay? Now a quest. That's a now a quest. Well, why not? Sure. We'll do our now a quest. Okay, so here's the thing that I have to tell you, chat. So listen the fuck up, all right? Listen the fuck up and prepare yourselves for this. So, one of the things that you've probably heard about anime chick. Wow. How you doing, anime chick? Now there's a name I've not heard in a long time. Anime chick, so good to see you, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Okay, this better blow my mind to shit. Okay, get ready, big gay skeleton, and I'll blow your mind to shit, okay? I'll blow a big gay skeleton. I don't give a fuck. All right. So, a lot of people are generally familiar with the concept that there used to be more species on the planet than there are now, which is true, and the Earth does go through cycles like this across history, of course. But one thing that not a lot of people have a concept of is the quantity. Like, I don't mean there were a number of different species. I mean that for a given species, the number of individuals that there were. One of the things that I've been researching a bit lately and have been learning a bit about, do you know how big the bison herds were in like continental North America during the 1800s? I've been reading this book called One Mind by Dr. Larry Mosey, I think is his name. And he talks about the written accounts of people moving across continental North America in caravans as part of like wagon trains. And they would talk about these absolutely fucking massive herds of bison, so big that when they were putting the railroads in, if you've seen the TV show Hell on Wheels, it's a similar idea. Like around that era, when they were putting in these railroads, these herds of bison were so fucking large that if they got spooked by the sound of an oncoming train and started running in the direction that the train tracks were, they would hit the side of the train. The bison at the front of the herd might be thinking to themselves, oh fuck, this is a solid object, we can't hit that. But there would be so many individuals behind them pushing with such force, sort of the same way that you'd hear about bison being run off a cliff, that they would run into the side of a train and derail it. And there was a problem with the Central Rail, whatever, I think it was Central Rail, had a problem where 2 of their supply trains were knocked off the rails in a single day because bison herds were running into them. Now, that's not the part that's going to blow your mind. The part that's going to blow your mind is that, like, conservationists and explorers and caravanners in those early days recorded some of these herds of bison as being 25 miles long and 50 miles wide. 25 miles long, 50 miles wide of bison. And they said that it ended up being sort of like a test of character for people that were doing these caravan trains, because they said that you could try your hardest to get up as high as you could. You could stack shit in the back of your wagon to get up as high as you could, but you would look out at the horizon and all you would see is bison. Nothing but a wall of brown fur for miles in every direction as far as you can see. And they said that you had to sort of be careful when moving through a bison herd so as to not spook them. So they said that if you did not plan your trip properly, or if you unexpectedly came across a large herd of bison, it could take you 5 days to get through. 5 days to get your caravan from one side of a bison herd to the other. Can you imagine being 3 days deep and just seeing bison fucking everywhere, man? How is that possible? What did they eat? You know, it's funny because when I told this to Erin, she asked the exact same question, and I think it's just grazing. I think it was just grazing, dude. So were you going to give us something interesting or just the dumb stuff? What the fuck, man? Imagine the smell. That is so fucking true. They shit and piss relentlessly too. And that ties me into my second point on the same topic. My second point on the same topic is, of course, I'm being taken the exact opposite fucking direction that I want to go. My other point on the same topic is there was a species that is now extinct that shares a similarly interesting story of like just sheer quantity of individuals that you would never really have a reason to think of, because we just don't see that sort of thing today. And that is the passenger pigeon. the passenger pigeon was a species of pigeon that went extinct in like 1927. And it used to be studied by people trying to understand consciousness better because huge flocks of individuals would make sudden changes in direction. If you've seen big flocks of starlings, and you'd see them make these huge changes in direction instantaneously, and they didn't understand that. But that's not the crazy thing is. The crazy thing that I learned from this book is that there were flocks of passenger pigeons, an individual flock of passenger pigeons of over 1 million individuals, more than 1 million pigeons. And the thing that was so, you wouldn't expect it, they had 2 huge issues with these flocks of passenger pigeons of up to 1 million individuals. One, they would descend onto a farmer's field and eat everything in the field in like 4 minutes. The whole thing would be gone. A farmer's entire fucking life savings could be invested in a field that would be eaten by this flock of passenger pigeons in 4 minutes. And that was an issue because farmers were like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? And the second issue was the shit and the piss. The birds shitting. When a flock this big of pigeons would go over a town, there are stories about the village folk being forced indoors due to an unrelenting hailstorm of 1 million pigeons shitting all at once. Can you imagine that? I could not imagine seeing 1 million pigeons shitting on my city at once. How much is that by weight? You know what I mean? How much is that purely just by weight and volume? I can't even fucking think. In Red Dead 2, if you kill all the Carolina parakeets, they literally go extinct and it's your fault. That's what they do with bison in Red Dead 1. In Red Dead 1, there's literally only however many bison start the game. There's that many bison in the game. And once you kill them, that's it. They're gone. I heard you would go outside with your mouth open like a kid in the rain. Me? I would do that? Did you say they were country pigeons or shitty pigeons? Wow. Get smushed, sir. Smushed. Oh, and for someone asking what was the name of this book that I read, I actually think, really, I sincerely believe that this is a book interesting enough that it would probably be an interesting recommendation for anybody listening to this right now. Whether you're listening to it today, April 7th, is that what it is? April 7th, 2025, or you're listening to this VOD at some point many, many years in the future, I highly recommend the book One Mind by Larry Mossy, MD. Larry, Larry Mossy, Mossey, Larry Mossy, and it's called One Mind.
You will see.
This isn't a VOD. It's not a VOD. Ak, you're watching it right now.
Nothing to give.
Okay, you're watching the stream right now.
Is there something I can do in return?
If you have heard...
Tell me your intel, bro. Wait, this is a VOD? It's not a VOD. I'm streaming live right now. We're streaming right now currently. I knew I missed the stream today. You didn't miss the stream today, okay? I can't find it. Larry Mossy? Yes, let me put it in chat here. Oh, fucking, I fucked it up. It's not Larry Mossy, it's Larry Dawsey, for fuck's sake. It's One Mind by Larry Dawsey, MD. I apologize. I fucked up the first letter. I'm so bad with names. Really good, dude. Really good audiobook. I've been listening to the audiobook. Wait, this is a ripoff. How is this right now? What do you mean, how is it right? It is right now. Minato in Texas came in with $5 and says, Minato with $5 says, Milton, holy hell, man. I got addicted to seaweed. Do you know where I can see kelp? Don't laugh at that, chat. Don't keck W. You are encouraging garbage jokes, garbage humor, garbage effort, There's no laughing allowed. Okay, we don't laugh at that. We paw go at that. Okay, do you get it, Milton? I understand, Ali Rochelle.
Things for you. Cowards.
Oh shit.
Just take them.
Fuck. Mr. Cranky because fucking now I turned him down. All right, play as Naue. Rice is so bland that you love us all by releasing the most fake blood used. Neural Johnson, get your fucking life together. I understand the joke, chat. It's one is kelp, one is weed. Both are in the sea. It's a joke. And instead of saying seek help, he said sea kelp. I get it, chat. I understand. Thanks, okay?
Couldn't stay away from me, could you?
Uh-oh.
Shut up. All of Yamashiro can hear you.
Want a shiny new katana? I stole it from a fat samurai in Kyoto.
No.
No, I don't.
Ah, then you're here for another type of sword?
Oh, damn! Depends what you're offering.
Depends on the quality of the blade.
Only the finest steel, of course. Forged in the flames of pleasure and chaos.
Guy fucking talks like Billy Sanchez.
I believe.
These villagers work longer hours than the sun. Then tax collectors and samurai ride in. They take more and more rice each year. Villagers can't argue. They're left with barely enough to survive.
And this is your solution? Drinking and stealing and yelling?
It's better than... You're dead, thief!
Oh,
I
shit.
told you to shut up.
Finally! You'll pay with your life! Look how mad you're getting.
You replace my statue with the sack of horse!
Woo!
Something is not right.
What you gonna do, Ronan? Try some shit. Try some shit, Ronan. What's wrong? Having a hard time getting over here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on over. Come on over. I want you to come over. I want you to come over. I want you to come over. Come on over. Oh. Uh-oh. Come on over. Come on over. I want you to come over. Come on over. I want you to come over. Do not come. Do not come. Fucking bodies everywhere, dude. Bodies fucking everywhere, man. Oh! What?
Nope.
Is he micturating upon that man? Did he just micturate upon that man's body?
What?
Was he just micturated upon?
Assholes who get off killing poor farmers.
Did he just micturate upon that
I happen to know
person?
a very honorable samurai. One I've come to call friend.
Friends.
Was he just
Samurai
micturated
don't
upon,
have
chat?
friends. They have corrupt warlords. Why don't you let me show you what a good friend I can be?
Ew! Show me, thief.
A charming offer, thief. I'll think about it once you've sobered up. And bathed.
Fine. Meet me in Kyoto. At the tax collector's house. I'll smell like the first sakura of spring. And I'll show you who the real thieves are.
I'm sure you will.
Okay, just give me a second, chat. I'm looking for something, okay? Just fucking give me a second. I'm looking for something to show you, okay? So just give me a fucking second. I'm just looking for something, so just fucking wait. Just give me a second to look for something, okay? Where is it here? Come on now.
Attention champions. Welcome home, smiley face.
Okay. Where is it? Just give me a second here. Just hold on. Just continue waiting. Just hold on. Just continue waiting, chat. Just hold on. Just continue waiting, chat. Just give me a second, okay? Just hold on. Just continue waiting. Just hold on. Almost there. Just hold on. Just continue waiting. I'm fucking determined to find it now, this goddamn fucking thing. Okay. Man, I can't believe I can't find this. What would it be? Damn it. I can't believe I can't find this. Just give me a second here. I can't believe I can't find this fucking video that I wanted to show you, dude. What the hell? Where the hell is it? Well, I guess it's gone. I guess it's gone forever, chat. I suppose the video's just gone forever, chat, for fuck's sake. I was gonna show you a video of a guy pissing in another guy's face, and it was gonna be really funny, and it was gonna be a really timely joke because we just did the episode where a guy got peed on, and I was gonna show you another guy getting peed on, okay? So just pretend you watched a video of a guy getting peed on, but it was like a funny skit, and it was like really funny, and it was gonna make you laugh, and you're gonna go, ah, Milton, that video was so funny, okay? Thank you. It's not your fault for forgetting where you found it. I know where I found it. It's just that when they fucking remove a video off of Reddit, they don't even let you know. They just fucking remove it. I was like determined. I'm determined. Damn it. I'm gonna find it sometime, chat, and it's gonna be so fucking funny. It was a funny video. It's so stupid, but it was funny, and now I just fucking can't. Well, it's gone now. Gone forever. Deleted, dude. You can't just show us a video of Tech pissing on you. That's not... It sounds like he made it up. No, Joe Perp, I didn't make it up. That's why I'm trying to find it, because I didn't make it up. Okay? I don't even know what to look it up, because it's a bit of a funny, like, gaff, a goof and a gaff, you know what I mean? But I can't find it, dude. There never was a video, chat. There was a video, okay? Dead Possum, thank you for the 35 months. Hey, Milton, wanted to mention this last week, but have you ever thought about getting a Jackery to power your sump pump when the power goes out? I've used mine a couple times, and it's run the pumps for about 2 days. Yeah, we are absolutely going to be investing in one of those for that exact reason. I don't want to have to sit there bailing out fucking 200 gallons of water by hand in the middle of the night by candlelight in -3-degree weather. I'd rather have a backup that just does that shit automatically, man. So thank you for the recommendation, my friend, and thank you for the 35 months. Okay, we're gonna do a little save. Throw up a little save. Blech. All right, we threw it. 70 hours. We've passed the 70 hours mark. Chat, my friends, it is that time now. You know what time it is. It's our time. It's the time where we have to say our farewells for now, chat. No, you can't. You can't just say PTO denied. You can't just say no, chat, because listen. By a show of MTP moan in chat, would you like us to do a big, long, thick Kiki stream on Wednesday? Might just be kind of chill. Might be a lot of hanging around and cock. But would you like a big, thick Kiki stream on Wednesday? Because I think we might just have to bust out one of those. Thank you okay, deal. All right, that's enough MTP moans. I'm convinced. We gotta have a big, thick Kiki stream. Chat, thank you so fucking much for hanging out with me today. I love the variety stream days. I know Assassin's Creed is not everybody's favorite game, but I really appreciate you hanging out here for variety days. I love it. It gives me more of a chance to talk and hang out with all of you. And just was a really wonderful way to start the week. So thank you very much for being here. Please be good to yourselves. Please be good to each other. Have a very nice week. Be safe. Drink enough water. I have that undefeatable, optimistic feeling that somehow, chat, some years from now, we're going to be talking about how everything has turned out a-okay. So please be good to yourselves. Please be good to each other. Thank you for hanging out with me on this Monday. Have a great week, and I'm going to see you very soon for the next stream, okay? Wednesday, big old thick Kiki stream. Be there, or Kiki's going to write your name down, and she does do home visits, okay? I love you, chat. I'll see you very soon. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, chat. Bye. Blink.